Oh, hi China. And how have you been? I've been playing Valheim for about a week or two. Well, the 14th since it came out. So I've tried a few seeds. I'm really still learning this game. I tried another settlement on the ocean, but what I found out was you can get so far and then it will stop because the distance beneath is too much and it totally ruined it. The only way to get a decent settlement on this is to go inland on a pretty high piece of land and just dig your trench. Anything else is fine. Hi Salmac, how have you been? So you'd want to be able to dig down maybe 3 squares, I'd say. Yeah, I should be using this other one here. It's good enough. Might need after chopping the core wood. I don't have anything really set up. What I'm doing is a little bit of exploration. I'll mark that junk. And then I just run around in a circle on and then straight through here and find the best area. We'll pretty much have this side mapped here. This is all Black Forest, right on the shoreline. To be honest, I think we're in the centre. Now I'd want to be high, because when you dig down here you hit the water, you can't get it really deep. It looks horrible. I tried doing it at an island on that, and I wanted something big. But what happened was, you can only go down so many squares, which I didn't realise. And once I got out far enough, once this got too deep, yeah, that's not that. So I think digging is the best way in this game. And to be honest, that was too shallow, brutal defensive area anyway. So that's what I've been doing. And I'm not bored about that. Fast and good too. So how have you been, China? Oh yeah, you can survive as well. Now this is a beehive. So I'll mark that when we get it for later. Just like that. Look at this cheeky little bugger. You're lucky. So, well, that's a long boat here. Sort of burial thing. I dug one out, just found a bone. So definitely not worth digging out from the one I've seen. I'm good, just woke up. Ah, here it's just after 10, almost half 10, so what is about your time? About 5 p.m. Yeah, it's helping me take my mind off some things. I'm due for some tests. Well, I wanted to do it next month, but I visited my GP and I pushed her hand, so now I'll do my tests Friday. You know, if there's anything wrong, I'd like to know as soon as possible. I don't want them messing me about for months, you know. So it's stressing me out a little bit, so I need something to not think about it, if you know what I mean. The last time I did this with a game of Skyrim when I had my injury, I think it's something I turn to, you know, when I'm under a lot of stress. Which is better than stressing, I suppose. Anything just to, you know, keep my mind off it. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? It's the waiting that's killing me. Oh yeah, well, we always take time. Let's give it. Because we're brave, bombing Viking. places like this would be a decent place. It would have to be high. You know what I mean? Something like this. Oh, well, that's miles in there. I kind of paved it. Out from that, it wasn't bad. Wasn't it? Oh, that's miles in as well, to be honest. But something like this, relatively close to the shoreline, but yet high up. I was wondering why there was so many of these places. They are actually the best places to build. Too low. Oh, there it is. No, it was my boom was pushed away. How's that, guys? Yeah, let me see. Let me check it. Yeah, that's it. No, it was the boom. I didn't realize it. It's one of those snake booms. You know, when I was putting it on, it must have moved. So it was about 3-4 inches away. It's one of those sensitive mics, so it needs to be, you know, pretty close. Ah. It could be a lot got to do with, like I remember, I can listen to it here on my phone, and it's loud and clear. But I remember somebody else had the same problem on, what was it? On Xbox, I was watching a streamer, could barely hear him. But when I switched to phone, it was okay. So sometimes it can be a little technical issue as well, depending on your device, I suppose. It's not on right now for me. Ah, better. What's not right on, Samak? Sorry. I lost track of the conversation. My voice might be a little low as well. Stargate SG1. There's Stargates in this blonde. You might like them. Watch this. Well, I can show it to you here. And they work something similar. But there's a lot of grinding before you get to do this. There it is. There's my little Stargate. They're linked to another one. You can put one on the other side of the map and you get teleported there. Oh, you've seen it? Ah. Seeing as you're a big Stargate fan. Oh, my schedule. My schedule is set for 1 AM my time to 5. And I should be on around 1. But I come on early. And I do a minimum of 4 hours. That's why I say 1 to 5. But usually I do much more than 4 hours. But a minimum of 4. Like, if I can do it at all, guarantee. But it sometimes runs to 6 and 8. And 9 on occasion. Oh yeah, that's right. Now, okay, all we can do here is actually wait at night because I haven't got much of a setup yet. What this is lacking is like a temporary setup bed, you know, that you can bring with you. You're literally required to do a bit of building every time you want to sleep. You know, like a kind of tent or something. Or you could craft it eventually for exploring. That would be deadly. Now we need some stone. Because it's going to be very, very dark here in a minute. And maybe a bit of wood. Oh, we've got 11 stone. We have enough stone. We've been killing those guys. I wonder could we set up a small bed here. It's a big job. I gotta do a workbench and you gotta do a lot to get a bed in here. You can't really explore at night. You could be right on top of something and not even know. There, take that. See what I mean? It's really, really gloomy here at night. This is not a bad spot here. You got access to the ocean and it's pretty high. Like this is all of the view is really bad. There's some kind of house here as well, guys. It's not bad. You'd have to build it up a lot, but too much for such a big map. There's no rush. I'll probably end up being the highest viewer for the year. I never checked that out. That's a kind of statement thing. I think I might have seen it somewhere and lost it through my emails again. On Twitch, I think at the end of the year, they'll show you how long you've streamed or viewed and all of that. I need some energy. I need to shower before my stream. Yeah, I actually myself I prefer a bath. Although a shower is okay during the day. But still, I need to soak for a while because of my back. But I just had a shower about an hour ago. My hair started to fluff up like a crazy. I hate washing my hair. You see what I mean? We're kind of stuck here for a while. Okay, we can wait here for a little bit. We can wait it out by the fire. This is what this game needs, a kind of temporary sleeping system. You know? Like even if you had to grind up to it for exploring, because building for just to sleep is a bit much. Ah, I see. That is why I cut my hair to a buzz. I used to wear my hair pretty short. Well, yeah, kind of. During the summer. Oh yeah, I've got a gate. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? I forgot about that. I brought the stuff with me. Hi, Stone Cold. Oh, the home is not much to look at, but still. I totally forgot about that. That is so silly. Here. We'll do it on this rock down here. Yeah, I forgot about teleporting. I learned something valuable today, Stone Cold. If you're going to build... workbench. If you're going to build an island, make sure the water is not too deep. It stopped me dead in my tracks on one side. Ruined the whole plan. Absolutely ruined my plan. Now I'll have to try and protect this, kind of. Yeah, just a little bit. That doesn't have to be pretty. We'll be taking it down the second we get here. I hate doing anything in the dark, really and truly. Well, just leave it, it will do. I'll mark it in case they break it and then I'll run back to it. Now let me mark this. There. Right, let's go back. They can chop that up if they want to. I'll collect the stuff later when I get in. Yeah, I forgot about that. Locally. I'm playing locally, yeah. I think just on the console. Yeah, I just found that out the hard way. And what happens is if you're too high from the edge, it just stops building outwards and just keeps piling up. Absolutely ruined my plan. Yeah, literally ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. So now I'm building inland. I'm making sure it's a good deep area, and there's one thing I've learned. It's better to dig down. You know? Actually, you're just acquiring materials instead of, looking for them. Digging down is way, way better. Storage will be a hell of a problem for me for a while. But I brought my junk with me because I spent 2 weeks collecting that. I was not going to leave it behind. And my character. It's just a new settlement I'm looking for. Ah. I see. Yeah. Yes, there was an update. Yeah, it did say that, J-Bear. But I didn't have much made. So none of my stuff was affected. The irony of that was I misjudged the island and the water was too deep, so it ruined the whole thing. So I gathered up all my stuff and went to a new seed. And I'll be more careful this time. But I learned a valuable lesson. It's the only way to learn. Yeah, I got the update as well. It said there was a possibility that you might lose some stuff. There were certain areas of the game that were kind of fixed up, and if you built close to or around them, you were going to lose them. Yeah. Yeah, I did as well, but I didn't have really anything built, so yeah. Oh, your base was erased. Oh my god. They said there was something wrong. The map was not syncing with a lot of players. So, maybe in the long run, it's better they fixed it. Hi, Eva, and how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Eva? Yeah, I won't be so fussy now. I've learned a lot. The higher the better on the terrain on this. You can work with high terrain. Low terrain, different story. Ah, I got the update and come on and yeah. Working and twerking. Nice. Smoking and choking. That's me. That's me. Hi Terry. How are you? Hope you've been well. That's a good one. Smoking and choking. Yeah, new seed. That island that I was starting on, I didn't realise and I didn't see it. The ocean was too deep on one side, so it stopped me dead in my tracks. To get the square I wanted, and it would be miserably small. At best, a storage facility, and I put too much into it. So I just gathered up my stuff. I grinded for 2 weeks to get that stuff, and I moved to a new seed. And this time I'll build on a highland, and I will cut the top off, and I can dig my trench. It's the only way. They're sending they're sending nasty guys after me, so a trench, I think, would be the best option. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. You're sleepy? Ah. It's only, what, it's not even 11 PM. But I did a little bit of exploration. This is, well, looks to be a fairly decent seed. Straight away I found some tin and some core wood. But the 2 last seeds I got, guys, really, now that I'm looking around the seeds and I kind of know what I need. But I brought my gates with me because there's no way I was going to grind out this again. Yeah, trench on land. Best way. Higher the better, within reason. Like relatively flat land, but it doesn't have to be completely flat. Does not have to be completely flat. There, we're off. Now, we got our little... My god, that's... Well, it was still 11 minutes. It's a fairly decent rested bonus, I think. Well, we don't need a ton of health here. Yeah, that's not right. Learning terrain is kind of fun. Although I did waste a bit. I don't consider it wasting. You know, if you learn something, it's not a waste of time. 3 full chests of food. Yeah. Oh, he grinded for. Yeah, I've lost a lot of time on a few seeds, but I expected as much. You know, a couple of hard weeks. Well, especially in this. You know, this terrain thing is kind of new. Well, I've learned a good bit. Not an ideal place to build. Well, if there was a pretty big existing island, yeah, that would be okay. But out from that, no, not very good. If you have to build a huge island, anyway, to be honest, I don't think the game would take it that nicely, you know, building a huge structure like that. There we go. Now there's a house down here and I just want to go down and mark that little guy. Yeah, this is not a bad area to build either. Something like this we need. I'll show you. I've seen a house here somewhere. My eyes, but no, there it is. But that's kind of killing it there. There's too many of these around. You know, if I wanted to kind of spread out later, it's... Now we'll mark this one for destruction. And I get rid of that. There. Now let's get back to the coast. If we travel along the coast, we'll see what size the area is. And once we get bordered in too much by the Black Forest, then we'll pick a spot. To be honest, it doesn't really matter that much as long as it's high. A bonus would be relatively close to this, but I don't intend to do a major construction, you know. It would be kind of level within reason. I don't mind in places going up a square or so. It might look cool, let's say, having a trench filled with water, but then you'd have to build a wall. You know, it wouldn't be much of a defense. And somehow I think this game is all about defense. I don't know, but there's something about looking through a new seed that's kind of cool. You know, since they're all not the same. Yes, looking for a place to build, just doing a scouting mission. And then I won't be too fussy. Something like this up here, something high, relatively close to the ocean. And once I scout it out, I'll pick my spot. I'm sure there's better areas than this. You see that down there? That looks like the Black Forest again. That's some core wood. There's always something wrong with these seeds. Even when you find a place like this. You know, they have to go and ruin it with something like that. See, that's ruined. That wouldn't have been a bad spot there, even though this is ugly. This is going down properly. Yeah, you could flatten this out and, you know, you could dig reasonably onto that. Let's go down and hit down to the Black Forest. We might have to move. We'll try and sneak down as far as we can down the coast. I think it's important we kind of map out the area. All the berries and that. Yeah, this will be fun. Actually, this is one of my favourite things. You know, scattering out an area, especially in the meadows where it's not too hard. No fear of running in to that many trolls. Oh, you stupid stamina. Doesn't matter, I have plenty of food. Again, not a bad area, but it's not really high enough and it's maybe a tad too close to the Black Forest. Let's mark out this village. Now, if I found a maypole here, that would change it for me. Out from that, I would be really interested in grinding on that. I don't even care if I have to go inland. Yeah, I could always build a dock later. It's not a biggie. And this is actually a little village, isn't it? It is, yeah, I should mark it as a village so I know there's more than just a few buildings. There, that would do. So, we're at the Black Forest again. Doesn't matter about that. We have them all marked here. I've seen people build structures from water level to snow high. See bald zebra for some insane structures to see what the game can handle. Yeah, I've always kind of worked it out myself in most of the games. You know, just by kind of grinding and looking at it. But I've seen how far I can, you know, go. Let's say with the terrain build and the limitations of that. For something much higher, probably that mountain biome, you could kind of cut into that and cut out, I suppose. Yeah, it's always been the fun part, you know, discovering stuff. There's some more core wood down there as well. But it's not an issue now. But a core wood would be nice for a dock. Not too fussy if sun is something. I am not, yeah. I found you can zoom it in and out in console too. Left trigger with D-pad up and down. Oh. Let me see, I do it all the time. Oh yeah, with me, you see, I have the other settings on. With me, it's left trigger and right trigger. But I couldn't do the other settings. I did the classic. Oh, in-game. All right. What was it again? Left trigger and D-pad up and down. Oh. Ho ho. Yeah, just a bit. Well, it's not. It's more of you're moving up to your character. You know, like that's actually better in a way. Or you can just move up the character. Yeah, moving closer to your character. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Although I'm getting used to this now, I can see my terrain a bit better. This reminds me of the real old school games. Oh, definitely better for sailing. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, let me just grab some soda. But I'm assuming they'll do some more work on this game. Well, the update we got was just a fix. Apparently for some people, the map, I think in our save, wasn't syncing. If that was to be believed. Well, that would have been the third-party guys that developed, that ported it over, I'd say. We'll kill a few of them anyway, why not? I just want to have a quick look around here and get my junk. Yeah, come on. Huff and puff and blow your house down. Now we'll mark this as a stone house. So whenever I come back with a stone cutter, I can get that one. Now, just a quick look, in case there's something here close by. We'll mark this as the Black Forest. To be honest, we're going to meet a troll anytime. I've noticed when I brought my stronger character over, the trolls still have that large wood thing, so it's not going to be any easier. Yeah, this is all the Black Forest. There's some tin here that we could mark down. Let's check our health. 80, 12 minutes. We're okay for a while. So that's too far to be messing about. What do you reckon we could try? We could be adventurous and just have a quick look. You know, there might be a piece of meadow down here that we missed. But I doubt it, to be honest. Oh. We found the crypt. We'll take that, guys. We'll just mark it. There's one there. It was worth our while after all. Let's mark that guy. Okay, a little bit more exploring, guys. I can see a good bit in front of me, so we'd know the way to run back if we had to. Just a little bit more. There's another one here, guys. That's a copper vein. No, that's another crypt, guys. That's two crypts here. Pretty close together, so it was worth our while. There, that's two of them. My problem is now it's going to get dark soon and we're going to be torn apart. So, I just have a quick look down here. but I really don't think that we'll get back around to no, that we'll get back around to I don't know. You're getting cut out here, Dark. Not a good thing. It's the trolls. Oh, that's copper anyway. No. Just a big rock. I don't know, we might be able to make it back around, guys. We just might be able to make it back around. No room in my inventory. You're gonna be kidding me. Gotta drop some of this stupid junk. We'll drop that. I think we get back from here, guys. Yeah, we get back from here. Because we're not going to get around this by nightfall. Yo, we went down a good bit. Alright, let's get out of here. Enough is enough. We had a good bit of an adventure. We found 2 crypts down there, so... Oh, sorry. I've been ignoring the message board. So I have to reset my consoles each time. Yes, not always. It's about 50% of the time, J-Bear. I do. I have to reset them. Yeah. I'm on party chat. Oh, nice. Hi, Maka. Yes. It's early. Yeah, it's a little bit early. I had a good bit to do on this, so I thought I'd kind of knuckle down a bit, you know. And how have you been, Maka? And we're getting out of Black Forest while we can. Although, to be honest, we did venture down a good bit, guys. The trolls are a big issue. That should get us out a little bit quicker. Okay, we're almost out. Oh, there's no copper. But I think we have enough copper for a while. Yeah, there's plenty of tin. God, this Black Forest, we did really venture in, didn't we? Yeah, we'll get back out to the meadows. We'll be safe enough. There, kinda safe anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure, that's not a good spot. We cut across the center, guys, but we're trapped in now. We've got the Black Forest on this side and the Black Forest going way down. So we'll have to kind of come around here and we'll map out the Black Forest. Not a bad spot, but just too much work. Way too much work. So, we're off adventuring. We'll go cross country. How am I? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Just killing some time. I'm here just playing this game and, you know, waiting to get my tests done on Friday. Not good. Don't want to get into it. Had to deal with in real life stuff. But it's sorted. At least you got it sorted. Well, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. So basically just a scouting mission, okay. Just a scouting mission. Oh, beehive. Yeah, we're marked as a beehive. That'd be very, very valuable later on. There. Now, it would be kind of prudent to map out the edge of the Black Forest, you know? So we know where we're going. Speaking of Black Forest as well, we never put up that symbol. So we know where it starts from. There, Black Forest. Well, you can kind of tell by the shading on the trees, really. Oh no. Okay. There. Wasn't getting that for a moment. There's a lot of stuff I brought with me that I shouldn't have really. On the stone. Like, what am I doing with some stone? Okay, we'll get rid of you for a moment. What is that? No room in inventory. Well, that's wrong. I just got rid of the stone. Oh, I took up the piece of meat. Okay, you can keep your bear trophy if that's the case. It's getting too dark, guys. We'll set up a portal. We'll set it up here. And I'm thinking we'll be able to get away with it because, you know, if we mark it, push comes to shove, we just have to run back down. Oh, hi Wolf. Fine, fine. And you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I went to my GP today and I pushed my test forward to this Friday. They wanted to do it in a month, but, you know, if there's anything wrong, I don't want to wait a month. It's too long. But I got them to push it forward, so yeah, Friday I should be able to get my tests at least. Hi Bamboozle. How are you? I hope you've been well. Now, crafting. That one. And we'll make it here. And then miscellaneous. I won't even put up any defense for this. I'll mark it so I'll be able to get the junk later if I. Now let's mark this in case it gets destroyed. We can collect the stuff. There. Let's go back and we'll sleep at our base. We can dump off that junk we have as well. So we're just looking for a base. You know, I'm not going to be picky this time. As long as the land is somewhat high, I can dig a decent trench. And I don't mind flattening the ground. I've learned that the hard way. Where are we? This is a rotten base, but not a lot I can do about that one. Okay. There. It's a bit better. Now let's have a look. See, this is very rough. Kind of forward camp until I get this junk done. And this is going to be kind of torture while I'm getting this stuff out of the way. So we just keep doubling up like that. Literally. I shouldn't be too long on this, guys. Hopefully. Now, let me see. Bones, pinecone, and amber stuff. There. And the bone hole. We can do these ones. Okay, almost there. What have we here? Bones. And now that amber thingy. Probably one of these. Here. Not really. Okay, we'll just chuck it in anywhere at all. There. I think I'll leave the hole behind, guys. There's definitely no need for the hole. There. That would work. So we need 2 deer and 2 boar. And then we can kind of stockpile on our food. 2 deer. And I've got a ton of it here somewhere. Finding this stupid thing. This is why I need a settlement up quickly. Very quickly. There. And of course we've got no fire. So we've got this junk here. And we just fill up this guy for a moment. Here. And for some reason it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, this was something very quick, but still. Oh, there it is. We'll be done in just a jiffy, guys. Won't take a second and then we get back out exploring. This is just a rough kind of forward base. Basically, yeah, it's pretty close, Anu, to this, where I started off. Just looking for a relatively decent spot, you know, for for a settlement. I won't be too fussy this time. I found the problems about building on an island. The depth of the floor of the ocean stopped me, literally. Oh, great, great. I'm still learning. The terrain, well, come to think of it now, it's not that complicated, just things I needed to know. You're better off, guys, even if you've got to dig into the side of a mountain or take the top of a mountain off. You know, it's way easier than building up an area. But it shouldn't take me too long to find a decent spot. Anyway, the exploring in this, guys, it's awesome, you know. It really is. One of the things that really stand out in the game. So how's your day been, Wolf? What have you been up to? But really enjoying it. Yeah, really enjoying it. It has a steep learning curve, but I don't mind. Yeah, we have 4 of each. Now let's sleep. There. But the gate has taken a lot of time off for exploring as well. We don't have to build stupid structures everywhere. We took a little bit of a chance leaving it, I suppose, but I think we should be okay. As long as we mark it so we know where to go back to get that stuff if it's destroyed. But no, we're pretty good. No, we're just as bad here in the storm, to be honest. And when we do scrap that, we just make sure in the menu we have everything. Cores and wood. Nice. Yeah. Now, we just wait till we get a little bit more daylight. And this is, what did I say? This is the Black Forest along here. So we'll map that out, going that way there, I'd say. Just get a little bit, oh yeah, these guys. Hello, my beauties. Okay. Piggy food. You little... There. There we go. Do you notice that? The scraps, stone cold. You can't pick them up for a few seconds after the other piece. Very easy miss them. Yeah. I made a mistake on the island, Wolf. The idea was sound. What I didn't realize is the ocean floor gets a lot deeper there. And the system will only allow me to send that block down so far. And then, let's say, if I can't get it down, let's say enough, it literally stops me from building another piece of land. And it was far too small. Yeah. But I learned a valuable lesson. Unless you can see the entire floor, you know, to make sure it's not deep enough. But then the problem with that is it's not very good for defense, you know. Yeah. The only way to do it, Wolf, would be is if you got an island almost big enough for your needs anyway, and it just needed a little bit of terraforming. You know, maybe 10 meters one way or 10 meters the other, you could chance it, you know. But I learned a lot from that. Yes, that's what I'll be doing this time. I think it's the only realistic defense in this game. So, I'm in no rush now. I'll quickly run through the meadows, you know, not hogging back any stuff, but just marking it. And once I've marked out the meadows terrain, let's say the stuff I can see at least, then I'll build. It would probably be in an area like this, possibly close to the ocean, and on a high area like this. I would like it a little flatter, obviously, than this. Wouldn't have to be too much flatter, so I don't have to do too much terrain work. Yeah, digging a large ditch would probably work. At least if I mess up on that, it's easy enough to cover in, you know. Where on the island, not so much. Do we not already... Yeah, we marked that one as a village. There's a ton of boars here, alright. So, what I want to do is, I want to mark out the forest biome. It's just here. You know what I mean? So we can cover all the meadows then. Or meadow, I should say. Whenever I want to... Ah, you see what I mean? Another beehive. Yeah, you can miss a lot here. So we just marked that as B. We won't even be taking it. We'll come back from that when we're settled in. I love finding those. They'll be very important later on in the game. That's if I don't get killed here. You know, I want to map this up, but I don't want to run into a troll either. Those guys are not very friendly. You know, just mark it out. And of course, if we find any copper deposits, there's a copper deposit. You see that, guys? There's a copper deposit. There. So we ever... Yeah, let me mark out the Black Forest as well. Well, we know the Black Forest, guys. Yeah. The shading on the map anyway, is it a giveaway? Oh, I think this looks like a mountain biome. Here, you see the snow? Look at that stupid pig. Oh, he followed something there. Let's see what it is. I think I'm strong enough for these guys. Oh, that's the mountain, guys. Yeah, we'll mark that. That's the other biome. That's a death sentence there. But those guys might be too strong for me. No, they're not. They're not. They're from the Black Forest. Why are they lurking around here? Well, this is an automatic death sentence here, isn't it? Anyway, I think it gets too cold to explore, so I marked this out. Oh, there's another guy down there. Look at that. Yeah, he's okay. He's not coming down. Now I need a backup here. Yeah, it's nice to have that backup in future. One moment now. I'll just mark this. There. And where is something else there as well, isn't there? Huh. Whatever, but we got that mountain, yeah. Oh, the health is going down. Some mushrooms here as well, we take them. God, it's really hard to do anything here. Ah, guys, come on now with the barking. Guys, enough barking. Guys, I said stop barking. Guys, just one moment. Stupid dogs. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going here now. That's it, I think we're out of here. That's the edge of the Black Forest. Where are we? We're here. Oh, we're mapping it anyway. I'm gonna see how far it goes. There's probably another crypt here, guys. He's just come out of nowhere. Yeah, there's probably another crypt here. Most likely. Like a barrier to reclaim. Yeah, yeah, from the water. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It is, it's very pretty. It's definitely very pretty. I fed that turtle. Hello, hello. I fed him already. Okay? Don't overfeed him, he'll die. It's just my terrapin, he can't be overfed. He's very greedy. Ah, that's not too bad, he heard me. Look a bit outside the door. Not to mention, you put too much food in that water, if he doesn't need it, it fouls it up in no time. And it's an absolute chore changing that. this is the mountain biome, isn't it? Oh, what's that? We might find some more copper. I get the feeling we're due a troll shortly, you know that? Oh, our friends. We just map out the edge of the Black Forest. There, what's that? That's copper. Yay! We found another copper deposit. There's another one. And this one here, that's mountain. And here is Black Forest. There. And mountain again, the biomes are all over the place. And make sure we miss nothing. We could very easily miss something down here. Oh my god, there's a whole team of them here. There. We were lucky we could take the hit on that. I didn't take too much health either and saved us a ton of time. Getting busy, this place, isn't it? That was a whole ambush party there. They're getting busy. Okay, here's another one, guys. I just like to mark these out so we can get them later. Now, this is the mountain biome here, so I'll mark that. We don't stray too far. We just need to see how far it's going around the meadows, and we'll see how big the meadows are. And only then we can, properly check it out. Anyway, there's usually some good stuff like this. Another copper deposit. That's the third one we've found. Yeah, that's 3 of them. And that was pretty successful. So we do reconnaissance, really. Oh yeah. I see, we'll make our way around. And then we see exactly where we're going. Only disaster would be running into a stupid troll. I think we're good. Yeah, we're almost out of the Black Forest area. It's going all the way along there. I should help us run a little faster. Well, a little longer. Ah, here's something here. This is a village. This is... Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the little river running into it. But it's probably indefensible. It's a pity. It's a pity. This needs to be marked for destruction as well, I'd say. Oh, beehive. Okay, we'll mark this up. There. So, we got back to the water again. Going this way here. Let's see, yeah, there's a boar as well. Silly boar. Well, that's not what we're looking for. And this is a useless place to build. So now, we should be able to get this area as well. I won't be able to see much in this weather. But enough, I'd say. There's actually some core wood on that. So we'll mark that one. We'll add the C for core wood. So we get really stuck. Yeah, not good, is it? Oh, where are we? It's coming around there. That was the Black Forest, wasn't it? We should be able to get the middle and the sides from here, I'd say. Just the visibility is pretty rotten. This is not a bad area. I don't think it's deep enough for a trench, to be honest. The water level is just here. Up there is a pretty decent spot, but you're going right back into the... It says the Black Forest again, is it? Ooh, look at that. My god. Right over the island, did you see that? Ooh, that's quite a storm. Yeah, you can see how high that goes, right to the tip of that one. Right up to the tip. Yeah, we'll wait in the rain a bit. I'll get something to drink. We'll soon find our little spot and we'll start digging like madmen. Finding the ideal spot is impossible. You're best just to carve it out, literally. The island thing wasn't a bad idea, but the ocean floor was too deep on one side, and that I didn't bargain for. I suppose we could go back and sleep. I can, build this, the gate here. Yeah, I think we'll go back and we'll snooze it off. No, it should be safe. We'll get the stuff anyway, but we'll never know where it is unless we mark it, so... we obviously mark it. there. Yeah, let's go back and snooze. Well, this is not exactly the Ritz. Oh, you are wet. Okay, that way in a moment. We could do some food, I'd say. What have we got? 4 boar. Okay, we got 4. It's not worth it. Oh, yeah, I've got to get rid of this junk, I suppose. No good going back for that. No. We're soon gonna run out of any decent room, guys. We'll probably have to build more of these. I know it's cruel. This is the best system I have so far. No. That's one of the empty ones. And that's full of resin. And this junk here. This would work. Yeah, I just level up on this one. And I'm gonna sort them later. Sugar. That would do. I don't know why I'm bringing a pick, guys. We'll bring it anyway. Right, now we can sleep. Just gotta make sure we dry off. It's always chaos until we get something sorted. Especially with the amount of junk that I've accumulated. The metal will have to be brought on foot. There, perfect. Now, what do we like? Yeah, we're okay. There, we'll scrap that portal on the other side and we'll continue, saving me a lot of time. We'll make sure we get all of our junk. Yep. Now we wait till till we get a little bit more light, and then we look around. Yeah, we won't even bother with hunting or anything, there's too much to do. Not a bad view, but a bit low. So we get right to here, and then we just patrol along this area. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if we're tied in on this end. There's probably a way out here. You know, going around this. One moment. Now, just fixing that stuff. That would be the other option there. Where are we anyway? Here. Let's get rid of that. But either way, we'll join this little thing in. Well, we were back, we should have fixed these up. I don't have a forge up yet, but it's just too much hassle. That's our dinner. Now, okay. I've noticed sometimes they don't drop tails. The longer the game goes on, the less they drop. You can't farm them. I tried it. Now, I dug one of these up once and just found some bones, so hardly worth the hassle. This looks like an old Viking longboat. Burial area, so I'll just mark it. LB. Yeah, pretty beautiful, you know, but what good is it when you can't defend it? Yeah, we're just getting our outskirts done on the map. We're very, very close to the base here again. You know where we started off. Yeah. This area is far too low anyway for building. Okay, food. So structures and things like that, we'll keep an eye out for and mark them so we can visit them later. You know, we're looking for this build area. Let's see how our map is going. You see there's another big area down here. Oh, it's coming around this way. I see. Okay. Surely we'll find something. That's promising there, but there's a big dip in the... Okay, here's another one. It's just an ordinary structure. Let's mark that one. We can scrap it some other time. No biggie. That's not bad. You see this area here? But I doubt we could dig down enough, you know. There's a lot of terraforming here. You'd want to start from about here. Back, at least. So it doesn't leave you, you know, a ton of room. No, not the ideal spot. But there's no rush, you know what I mean, until we map out, we chart out the meadows. Only then will we know. Oh, okay. What's this? Berries. Okay, why not? They're pretty common. We never know, we might need them eventually. So what have we got here? Okay, a little fixer upper, we'll mark that one. We just don't have time to, you know, scrap them, bring them back. We've nowhere to store them. Once the settlement goes up, yeah, we'll be really needing a lot of junk. Now is a bit early. Another one here. Ah. I see. This one has a lot more structures than you know, the other biome I was, or the other seed I was on. Well, around the coast anyway. Ah, here's the Black Forest. So this is where the Black Forest starts on this end. We'll have a quick look, and then we'll chart out the side of that. There shouldn't be too much more of the... Oh! Look at the back side on that guy. I don't think we could even come close to tackling him, could we? Has he got a log in his hand, guys? I can't really see. As if he hadn't got a log, we had half a chance. What do you think? Shall we give him a shot? Hmm? No, he hasn't got one. He's garden variety troll. Oh my good god. I want to get him down where I can fight this idiot. Oh yeah, there had to be a stone thrower, didn't there? Private party. Oh, there he is. Killing him in there is not an option. We'll never get that junk. That's terrible, isn't it? We get his health down really low. Oh, hi, Chromagus. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, definitely. Looking for the next. Now, this guy just got himself trapped in here. Killing him is a waste of time. I'm thinking, you know, I could give him a couple of shots, you know, while he's there and get his health down. And then when he gets out, you know what I mean, he'd be pretty easy to... Yeah, I'll lower him out a little bit more. Let's see if we can get him down here. Come on. Come on. There he is. Come on. Come on. Gone for stamina. Look at this, look at this. A whole party. Got him. Okay, pig. Come here. There, we got him. We got our junk. Hey, what do we get anyway? 5 of those and some coins. That's not bad. We got another troll. When you get more confident, I'm sure you'll be able to... Yeah. Just need to get a feel for it. What do I think of the game? Oh, hi, Infinity. And how have you been? I think it's brilliant. Yeah. Tiny bit rough around the edges. You know, needs a little bit of tweaking here and there, but with a little bit of work, this could be an absolute classic. Definitely. I love it. It's a great game. Infinite, yeah. And how have you been? But it's got everything I like. The grinding, the hard progression, especially the building. There's a bit of a learning curve for me on the terrain, but I think I know the pitfalls so far. It's nice to learn the hard way, you know? So, how have you been? Nice, over 2,000 hours. That's cool. Would you believe, and there's probably a few guys on here that would back me on this. I lost a save on Fallout 4. I was doing some building on settlements. This was the time that I did anniversary edition of Skyrim. It always affects the servers, but it gave me the 0 kilobyte bug. I had a save where I was building some settlements. I think I had 21 done. I think it was 21. It was 2,014 hours on one save. That was a lot of hours. I don't know, is that some kind of record? Isn't it unbelievable the game lasted for that long without some, you know, usually with the likes of Fallout 4 on console, you know, every so often you'd have to purge your save and cloud, you know, to stop the bugs. But it took some major messing with the Creation Club to mess with my save. And though I know tons of tricks, I'm keeping quiet so you have to enjoy. Exactly, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I don't mind help from people here and there, and I know they're being nice, but the whole thing about playing a game like this is discovering these things yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta learn that way. You truly don't appreciate it until you learn that way. Well, that's nice. We got ourselves a troll. Yeah. I'm getting better at the trolls. I knew if I shot him there, I'd lose the stuff. So that's another little trick. So what I did was, when I had him here, a little bit of the Oblivion, weaken him. So when he did get out, I'd lure him out and then take him. Have you checked out Disney Dreamlight? No, I haven't. I can't say I have. So if there's a troll here, there must be probably copper or something. But he planted his backside in the meadows. So the chances of finding 2 trolls here are probably 0. But I wouldn't put anything past this game. Okay, we'll mark this as tin and the Black Forest. There. Now we'll just go down a little bit in case there's a crypt down here. Or a copper deposit, and we won't go too far. I've marked out a few spawn. Oh, guys, come on. It's pity they don't do some kind of system here for these, you know, quick change. I'm getting murdered because of that. Oh well, we know there's tin down here, there's no need to mark it again. Some nice corvid as well. Ah, here we go. And we'll mark this as well. I think there's a skeleton there, guys. Yeah, there's a crypt there. Definitely. We see those guys, there's a crypt nearby. Always. Good playing. Oh, nice, Dreamlight Family. Sorry, I missed that one. Infinite. Like, if you sincerely asked me about a specific mechanic, I would answer. But, yeah, exactly. It's fun and a good grindy game. Now, oh yeah, is it like I've seen Corin play something Valley. So there's been a lot of those, hasn't there, Infinite? I've seen another one as well, kind of with a more scarier team. You do some mining and farming and things with a kind of you know, that kind of old Nintendo 64 kind of look. Yeah. Oh, with Disney. Oh, but oh, that's the twist with Disney characters. Cool. Yeah, they look very interesting. So I'll mark this. This is definitely a crypt. Yeah. See that? And they're doing some killing as well. Gotta like him for that. There it is there. Oh, not exactly. That's not copper. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think there might be 2 of them here, guys. Ah, oh, come on now. And this is a crypt here anyway. So we'll mark this guy. And it's starting to get dark, so we've got to get out of here quickly. Now, there was some guys around here as well. I doubt there's 2, no. That was a lot from one area, wasn't it? And that's apparently the core with these long ones. Okay, just 1. That's not too bad. You see, I can't keep chancing it. Okay, let's get back from here. We did good. We'll get back and we'll map it from the other side. When it gets really dark, we use the portal again. And there's tons of tin when we need it down this coast. It's got a little mining. Yeah, nice. Oh, hi, hi Xander. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I'm feeling a little better after 3 weeks of being... Oh my. Oh, it's good to know that you're out and finally, you know, on the mend. I hope it wasn't too serious, Xander. But I know what it's like being in those places. It's not fun. It's definitely not fun. I was at an appointment, I think it was a few days ago. You know, I was thinking maybe they might have, they were going to keep me in, but luckily, no. I managed to avoid it so far. There. It's enough when we just... Oh. There. Feel my flint axe. Yeah, let's see what these guys are up to. Well, I feel kind of brave now because we got rid of the patrol. We'll just have a quick look here and see this copper. I have a funny feeling there's some copper here. There it is. Copper. Oh yeah. There's a copper deposit. Right. It's a beautiful copper deposit. Let's get back. And we'll see if we can map out the edge of this one. All of this will be pretty decent once we get up and running. You know, everything will be all marked out and it's just a matter of a little few expeditions. Cool. We need to get out of here. And with the troll gone, it's not too bad, I suppose. It's starting to get dark now. Never good to be roaming around here in the night. Oh, a 1-star deer. Ah, you see? Have we anything stupid that we want to drop? Well, the 6 arrows. You know, who wants the 6 arrows? Deer hide, pick up. And nobody wants the flint. That's a dime a dozen. And it's the deer hide I want. Let's see what else we can get rid of. I think it's nearly time for a portal, guys. Nah, we can always get the deer hides. And the food. Okay, we'll drop the food. There. Okay, I think it's time for a portal. I don't know if leaving it here would be a good idea. Maybe down here. I'll just get rid of that guy before we do. And then we'll continue our little quest. Here, we'll build here. We better mark it as well. Oh, for good God's sake. There. Now. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's mark this little puppy. Yeah. That's where we are there. Right, let's go back and get some snoozes. Sorry, I've been missing messages, guys. Let me pause this. Now, let me see what I missed. But this time, oh, it is different. I'm playing Icarus with a friend. Oh, nice, on a dedicated server. Another survival game. Nice, like Icarus, Fly Too Close to the Sun Icarus, yeah. I think this time, I think I did something really incredibly stupid. I did a drug, oh my. It's not illegal, drugs prescription, yeah. Very, very easy to do, to make a mistake called medication. Yeah, and depression. I'm so sorry to hear that, Xander. They're probably keeping you in for observation. They do the same here. Yeah. But always remember, no matter how bad your day is, it's just a day, you know. Just getting through. I've felt, you know, pretty depressed myself, to be honest. Especially after my injury, you know. It was a trying time for me. So I can relate, you know. Having issues like that can be worrying. It's just getting through that day to the next day, you know. Always to the next day. Sure, it's okay. Yes, I have Discord, Xander. The link should be right there. It should be coming up shortly. Does anyone know? I think try Discord. I forget, or try commands, and it should put you to a link. I forget the link for it, but it should come up, my Discord, on this. No, it's easy enough located. No, I don't think so. But once I do a crypt, I think I'll be able to locate him. But I won't even think of him until I've got a lot done. He'll probably be the last person I'll be taking out. Oh, no, not the second boss, yeah. The first one is all done. Maybe so, yeah. Okay, it's not coming up. There is a... Yeah, you see the other one come up there. I'm not sure the number of it, but it should come up. It should come up shortly. I have it set to go every 25 minutes. But the Discord link should come up shortly. Hi JB, and how are you? There's some other... I think Lucy knows the command. I'll have to write them down, guys. I'm really bad with codes and numbers and stuff. Yes. Yeah, that was announced a good while back. September. They said they're setting this one in stone, but to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed it again, and I'm pretty good with that. You know, as long as I have it as polished as possible, you know, before it comes out. No problem, my pleasure, Xander. Yeah, get something to occupy your mind. It's easy for me to talk. Let's say when I was depressed, it was because of an injury. I worked a lot and it stopped me dead in that, and very, very depressing, you know. And I was pretty low, you know what I mean? I was definitely pretty low. But it will pass. You know, the secret is, you know, just getting from one day to another. There's tons of organizations as well, you know. You're probably in North America, so I'm not sure about the organizations here and there. But here there's tons, and in the UK it would be probably the Samaritans, you know. Yeah, something distracting. Yeah, that's basically why I'm playing, you know. Hi Smokey, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? There are enemies nearby. Well, I was. Not now. No problem. And have fun on your Fallout 3 journey. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But I suppose I've always been reasonably decent dealing with pressure. And believe me, I've had my trying times. Oh nice, from work an hour ago. Now relaxing with a coffee. Nice, and playing Valheim. Cool. And mine too. And mine too. Yes, that's what I do. That's even why I started early tonight. You know what I mean? I'm reasonably worried about my tests coming, to be honest. And I'm not like a kind of hypochondriac. I'm more the reverse. I rarely visit a doctor or a GP. Rarely. You know, I'm the other side of the coin. But yes, I'm showing some symptoms. I'm hoping it's just coincidence with another issue, but you know, this is exactly, you know, why I do these. I like doing them anyway, you know. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Not too bad, Smokey. Yeah, not too bad. Just I went a while back. They wanted me to go for some tests. They wanted to postpone it for a month or even two while we're getting things organised. But I went in earlier today to my GP, general practitioner. I had a chat with him, and he got them to move it to Friday. So I'll be going through the first battery of tests on Friday, and within a few days of that, at very least midweek, you know, I'll get the all clear or not. But even the all clear is not 100%. I'd still have to go through more tests. But if I can get through the first set of tests, it will be a big weight off my mind, you know. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Life is a constant struggle until you struggle no more. From the moment you're born to the moment you close your eyes. But it does have its joys. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be nasty while I'm doing this until I sort out better storage. Yeah, let's move that up, guys. Anything else we can put in there? Yeah, the next batch of stone, I'd say. Nice. It's just gonna take me a while to get this stupid junk out. Oh. Getting there, getting there. Definitely getting there. A lot of junk, isn't it, guys? That is a lot of junk. We're almost done. There. Done. That will do. Okay, we need some food. We'll have to cook more when we get back later, but let's get out of here. That's not bad. Oh, I think it's smoky. Yeah, it should be. No point in me, worrying about something I have no control over, I suppose. With a bit of luck, it will go well. On PC, I run a mod, so my chests hold like 48 slots. Nice. Do you know what would it be absolutely brilliant in this game? Even if you had to grind to make it Chromicus, a master chest, and I'd say that would sort your stuff. Let's say you have 20 chests, and once you put one item in that chest, everything and the same will go to that chest. But maybe that's a bit kind of fantasy for this game. Yeah, something like that. But once I have my settlement up in a proper kind of filing system, this will go a lot sweeter. It's just, kind of a rush now because... Oh, drat. Idiot. I've got to take out the gate first. Then I take that out. There we go. That should be everything, and make sure we've collected it. Yeah. Right. Okay, off we go. I wanted to work on that skill anyway. Go on. Now. Okay. So, my god, this is a kind of big area, isn't it? So where are we anyway? Here. And we want to map the side of the Black Forest, isn't it? Yeah. So we can eventually see what's here. So that's the Black Forest there. Okay, let's use this power thing. Power not ready. 3 minutes. With a bit of luck we might find something as well. I think we're half safe from trolls. They were my only kind of threat. Some of those guys are quick. Really quick. There's one there. Shall we go for it, guys? What do we like for arrows? Okay, we've got a decent amount of arrows. If we could just wait till that power thing comes back. What is it? You're kidding me. We got him, guys. We got him, another troll. Right. We killed him around here, didn't we? Did we kill him? There's the junk, is it? Yeah, we got the junk from him. We got that junk. Nice. That's probably copper. No. Let's go down and get that. That was successful, guys. Another troll. Yeah, it is pretty chill, isn't it, this game? Because from year 7 to year 9 I used to take my anger on people, and then I was getting into a lot of nearly kicked out of school. That woke me up a bit because the school gave me anger management and a therapist. And nothing got done. I do tend to slack, alright. I've seen the system here in action. You know. There. As long as we have a decent amount of arrows, we're kind of okay with that. Well, within reason with that troll. Okay. Right, let's keep scouting. It is copper. Oh, we've done that copper already. Okay, we're going the wrong way, guys. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. I guess up here we actually met this troll. We should mark that area for that troll. And we beat the other troll back here, wasn't it? Yeah, there's 2 trolls. Okay. That looks like copper, guys. Oh yeah. Ooh. Sweet. There's another big copper deposit. Which we won't be getting it now, obviously. We'd want a bronze pickaxe for that, and a foundry, and the whole 9 yards for that guy. I really don't want to go too far into that territory, I just want to mark it out, really. Maybe find the odd copper deposit on the way as well. And then I'm good. Who knows, with a bit of luck we might even find a vendor. I doubt it, but... I think we're going into crypt country here. No. Nothing much on that. So we try and keep close to this. It's not too bad, we got another troll as well. We'll have to eventually start making that that outfit, but you know, I don't intend to go out of my way to build that straight away. You know, we're up to bronze, so of course the rain, that's gonna make my life really hard. Okay. We don't want to get lost in... the rain is over. That was quick. It was just a shower. There. It should give us a little bit more stamina. I should say it should last a bit longer. And it's back to raining again. So where are we? Here. Yeah, the Black Forest seems to be going for a good bit. Here it is here. Oh, copper. We're really cleaning up with these, aren't we? There's another copper deposit. They all seem to be situated just on the outskirts, don't they? Well, we found a lot, guys. You know, a ton of copper deposits. 3 alone in this area. So I still have all the mental health built up since year 6. When I discovered self-harm, I can get into much trouble. The only person I was it kind of goes deeper than that, in a sense too. You know, there's their family as well. You know, they'll definitely feel it. Yeah. Then I got nowhere, so I've been extreme injuries the last year I tried. October sort of time. I ever wanted someone to that, so... Oh, no problem, Sander. What can I say? I've been in dark times myself, but let's say never that bad. I've never, thought about self-harm or ending it. Although, to be honest, when I was in extreme pain, it did kind of, creep in for the tiniest of seconds, in extreme pain. To me, the biggest problem I could ever have is not existing. Everything else, to a certain extent, comes second nature, except, let's say, my family and friends and that, I'd make an exception on that. So I think every day you're breathing and every day you're alive, Sander, there's a chance that things will improve. You know what I mean? Everything is not set in stone. Yes, definitely. I would agree. Some people, as I said before, they'll turn to gaming, even tennis or soccer, football, just for that distraction, and that's what it's all about. Hmm. No problem, anytime. Yeah, there's a really nice community on Twitch. Yeah, that's the problem, the waiting as well. Um, I'm not sure how it goes here. I'm not sure if it's months. But I had some friends that had to go to therapy because of, things they couldn't handle. But I'm not sure. It's probably the same here. But there's a pretty good system here. A very large system for that. Our mental health. But I can see too why it's on the rise. Times are getting harder. Not like, let's say, it was before. Well, it's basically in step, in a sense, for, let's say, younger people with social media. Since I can remember when there was no social media. Well, not like this anyway. And there seem to be a lot less issues. Or maybe now the social media is here, or I'm finding out about it more. But I think with some of the young kids, I'm talking 16 and 17, the kind of TikTokers and that, they look at other TikTokers, all the stuff they have. People seem obsessed with things. I don't know why. Well, I kind of do know why, but I can't see the sense. To be honest, it's nice to have a certain amount. You see kids, they look at, some other kid that might think they're prettier than them, or, I think I'm fat, she's thin, that kind of thing. And it happens with guys as well. It makes them very, very depressed. They value themselves by likes and stuff like that, and they run a comparison. You're talking about some random person, let's say doing some TikTok, and if you look at, let's say, what you consider to be a really attractive person or thin person, they're 1 in 1,000, if not 10,000. So it's not a good comparison, to be making. And I think it's the norm. I've seen it, to be honest. Kids getting depressed. And most of the time they don't even know why they're depressed. Yeah. It's kind of beyond me. But I'm simple enough to keep happy, Roof over my head, enough to take care of my family, although they're all gone now. And just some peace and quiet, someone to chat to, I don't need a big jet or anything like that. I much value my health and happiness. Although I am a smoker and I don't eat properly, so maybe valuing my health might not be one of them. But I'd like to have good health. But I suppose I need some kind of ice. But the way I look at it, staying alive, that's the game. Doing it for as long as you can. Any other problems that come are totally secondary to that one, and that's what's kept me going. Well, it's probably different from me than, let's say, young single people, but having a couple of kids and one has kids herself. You'd want to be around to see this, to try and guide them if you can. Because I've noticed I can be verbally offensive, and I want to try to stop. I will never be verbally offensive on Twitch, but talking to someone verbally offensive thing will pop up, and I am not realizing it. I know of that, yeah. So I would beat around the bush and blame others and push. It's a habit. Yeah, well, I think its roots really it's set in little contacts, Sander. When I was a kid and when I was young, you know, there was just a couple of channels on TV. It was rubbish, and there was no mobile phones. There was no TikTok. There was no internet. There was no consoles. So we were out all the time. All kids together. We'd be building tree houses. Sleds. Go-karts. All of that stuff. So we were pretty used to kind of interacting, and in communication, you pick up your cues at a very, very early age. You know what I mean? It's like learning a language, really. You go by a lot of things. What's nice to say, what's not. And, body language is very important as well. These you pick up as a kid. So if you're a kid and you don't go out, you don't associate, you keep to yourself, and you've got your console, you've got your internet, you've got your TikTok. Then when it's time, let's say, when you become a young adult, maybe in your late teens or whatever, the skills you learned from the internet, you try and bring into, let's say, a kind of communication which doesn't work outside it. Social media can be very, very toxic, and it seems to have its own kind of language. Things that would be kind of like funny on the internet, or let's say if you're talking to someone face to face, some might find offensive, But I understand, yeah, I've got young nephews and that as well, and the kind of toxic nature, let's say, of some people, the name calling, which I think it's asinine. It's the way I look at social media, it has a tendency to bring out the worst in people because of its anonymity. The worst. You'll always see the worst in someone on social media, and it might not even be them, and that's the shame. Somebody could be very, very toxic to you, and they might not be that bad in real life. Some people tend to take out their frustrations with absolute strangers on the internet. Take this kind of troll. Oh, frig it anyway. That stupid fridge. This troll thing, you know what I mean? Why anyone would, come on someone's channel, a complete stranger, and do some racist stuff and name calling or maybe, let's say, obscene language is beyond me. Now, one could say attention as well, but, that's what we're dealing with. Yeah. Mm. Mm. I see. Yeah, you want to be careful with eating habits, Eat light and eat often, Xander. Hi, Stephen, and how have you been? Sorry I missed your message. I was just talking with Xander. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Stephen? You definitely want to be eating, eating correctly and getting some rest, A lot of young people like to, especially if they leave school, stay up all night, do all that sort of thing. That can lead to bad habits, Once you lose your sleep cycle, it's hard to get it back. I lost mine because, I just really couldn't sleep with the pain. But there's a place in all of us, Xander, if we can get to it, where you will find a certain amount of peace. I think I found mine in logic, with a little bit of discipline. Yeah, everyone needs discipline. Something, well, I won't say something to keep them in check, but a kind of code, something to go by. Yeah, their mind is, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm grand. Oh, that's good to hear. Could be worse and all that. Been mining and crafting. How about you? Yeah, doing a bit of Valheim. Really, really enjoying this game. But I'm on extremely early, because I needed a distraction. I was in early today and contacted my GP to rush my tests, so that was playing on my mind, and this is a good way to stop me thinking about it. I don't want to be pondering on something like that if I can. It's kind of senseless to, although we can't help it, to worry about something that we cannot change, whether it be good or bad. So this is my way, just playing my game and chatting. But everyone is under a kind of depression, even though it doesn't show outwardly, Some can hide it quite well. But I would say it's hard to, if not impossible, to find someone that's 100% happy. And even when we are happy, it's just for a little while, I would say if we had one truly happy day per year, that something wasn't worrying us, and you know what I mean, that would be a good year, But life is a struggle, it always is. But I suppose that's the beauty of it as well. Because if every day was happy, it would have no value. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stephen. Yeah, I hope it turns out okay for you. You want to get that checked right quick, Stephen. Yeah. Kind of dry patch of skin, you definitely want to get that checked. If they try and pawn you off, don't listen. Make sure and get an appointment with a dermatologist, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Jill. And I'm still depressed. You're always depressed, Jill. Hi, Jill. How are you? That's because you're working too much and you've got too much money. Rich people are always depressed. What have you been up to, Jill? But don't despair, Isander. Everything always gets better in time. It's just sticking in there. That's the challenge. I have a good life. Definitely not enough money. Oh, you fibber, Joe. You absolute fibber. Didn't I see you on the Forbes list? Flying around in your jet. I think it was you. Yeah, we're doing I loved it exploring in this game, I have to admit. And there's a little bit of danger as well. Now, I'm a very easy guy to keep happy. Just give me an interesting video game, and I'm good. Very, very easy to please. Stupid shaman. Those guys are murder. They were creaming me at the beginning. As long as I can take that poison hit now, I'm not too bad. Running and racing from him is just not worth it. I need to map out the edges of the... Okay. I just marked this one. The edges of the Black Forest. And then we're good to go. We'll definitely know our surroundings. Oh, and then we can get back straight back into the meadow. We'll know how large it is. Oh, that looked like a huge copper deposit. Nah. The stone and copper look the same in this game. Nah. Oh, we have a reasonable chance of finding that vendor as well, I suppose, but I'd say he'd be deep in enemy territory. Okay, we're back on the coast again, guys. That's nice. That was a pretty small patch. Jill Stark has a ring to it. It does, doesn't it? Okay, the game is not actually paused when I do that. I want to be careful so I don't get killed. And what set me nearly finished myself when I was running at my lowest point. I got foster care. Ah. The first point from shouting, aggressive tone. Sander is the breast tennis self-inflicted. Ah. I see. No, it's not. Oh, of course it is, Joe. Yeah. Of course it is. It's a combination of a lot of things together. 99% of which we probably cannot control. Lines to it. Yeah, it just all looks green. I know there's a kind of line and a kind of sparkle. Chromicus. Totally, yeah. I've heard that a lot, Sander. I'm not saying, let's say, people should not take them if they're prescribed, but I've known a lot of people on those, and it just seemed to make things worse. Maybe they're not just a fit for everyone. Yeah, it's a matter of finding the right ones. But if something is not working out, Sander, make sure and go back to your doctor and tell them. You know, they put you on a different prescription until you find the right one. You know, maybe it wasn't suitable. Maybe the dose was too high or too low. No, there's nothing wrong with being on medication. Here's another little house. And it's a beehive. Let's mark this, guys. There. You see, it's starting to get dark now, so I think it's time for Croc to build his portal. Yeah, we're in the big time, Joe. We're building portals now. Oh, we just gotta kill these guys before we go. It's the worst about going too far to close to the Black Forest. There we go. Yeah, we are in the big time. We've got to mark this in case it gets destroyed. I really don't have the time to you know, put up a structure. This is a lot better than building something, isn't it, Joe? Some counter with 80 meds, yeah, so it's really finding the right meds, the right doses and combination, I suppose, yeah. I've been watching, not talking much, but lurking. Ah. So you've been very busy. Nice. It's nice to keep busy. So maybe he can just put in a word for the lore. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Just explain to him, hold on, nothing back from your GP. Be entirely honest, because he can't do his diagnosis without knowing all the facts, and it would have to be pretty accurate. Yeah. But yeah, you should definitely speak up, Sander. Yeah. So maybe it needs to be maybe tweaked. Is it possible, Jill, that let's say for a certain condition you might have, let's say, 5 or 6 different meds which are basically the same but under a different brand name, and let's say, you know, some people it doesn't really work on certain brands, because I remember I'm on. It's a different story, but I'm on an really strong beta blocker and acid medication, and they changed my prescription to some different brand, basically the same thing, but it was absolutely useless. So I went back to my GP and I got him to change me, me back to the original brand, and I asked him. I said, "Is it actually possible that the same medication, but made by different companies, one could work and one not?" Yes, he said, it's quite possible. Hmm. Yeah. So maybe it's just a different brand you need. Yeah. But I found that out as well. Yeah. There's maybe a little kind of formula to have going, or a way it's prepared that just suits you better. Mm. Mm. No, it's like a heavy duty antacid, but it would be called a beta. It's from that category. Basically, what it does is when I take one of these tablets, I need to take one a day. It neutralizes 95% of the acid in my tummy. Because if it doesn't, the tummy acid interacts with my ulcer and gives me a really, really, really hard time. So, but just that's all it is. I know it sounds bad, the beta blockers, but it's from that family of medications. Yeah. Yes, yes. The acid is not that bad, but the ulcer being there, the ulcer would be, let's say, an open wound, an open sore inside my tummy, and you can imagine if you had um, an open sore on your hand, and then somebody poured salt on it. That's what it feels like, but much worse. Yeah, much, much worse. This is our kip of settlement. Oh, we're going to start storing this stuff like mad, and eventually we'll fill all these guys. That one is completely full. I better start putting up more stuff, that one. Ah, here we go. Pretty good. Here, let's try with these guys. I will eventually have a better system than this. This is stupid. Way, our second troll. Yeah, hooray for trolls. Good old trolls. We need some wood and resin. And those eyeballs, and then we're done. There's the eyeballs. Okay. Not so good. I know this is a stupid way of doing this, but... Okay. There's the wood. And there's the resin. I don't know why we're taking a pick, guys. I think maybe we should store that pick to the one side because, you know, we're not going to be doing any mining. Okay, maybe then it's time to make a couple more chests. Yeah, that will take the pressure off us for a while. There. We can't ever lose that. Well, we're not going to be able to need that as well, so we'll leave that guy in there. I think everything else is okay. We need everything else. We definitely need everything else. I'll tell you what we could do with now some food, guys. We definitely need some food. We'll do a little bit of hashing up. So what am I looking for? 4 of these. Or 5. Okay, 5. Where's those little green guys? See what I mean? Oh yeah, we need 5 of them. And 5 of the green guys, I know they're here somewhere. There they are. That's just 2. That won't do for a while. The rat, the fire's out. I should really keep this topped up. There. That should do. We'll kill those green things on the move. You should get enough food from that. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I have, mine is called Nexium. Yeah. Kind of similar. But mine is not too bad. But to be honest, I've been on them a long time. Probably 2 decades, Stephen. I think any kind of medication over that length of time would eventually cause problems. You know? No, that's a shame, Xander. You have to be, yeah. He can only go on the information he receives, or what he thinks he knows, you know? It's the same with your GP, you know what I mean? If you tell them, let's say if you say you've got an eating, you're not eating much and that, and then they put you on a certain amount of special drinks and stuff. I know a person that does, but they didn't say that they were addicted to coffee, they wanted to drink nothing else, they lived on chocolate, and even when they had really nice home-cooked meals handed to them, they didn't want to eat it. So it wasn't a medical issue with them, it was some kind of mental issue that they wouldn't eat real food. They were addicted to junk, you know what I mean? So they should have been honest with their GP. And then they wouldn't get a ton of medication that wasn't working. Definitely with ADHD and mixed. Yeah, I could mix it indoors. But have a calm down to have another day. Yeah. At the same time, 9 a.m. I always take mine around midnight when I wake up. I live alone, I would die for a home-cooked meal. Except my wife's home-cooked meal. Oh my god, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Worst cook ever. Did you ever see that TV series, Chromicus MacIver? You remember that? That guy that used to do Stargate, that Dean something. And basically, he was like this ex-military guy, and he was always getting locked up in some barn or warehouse every week. And, you know, you hand this guy a penknife, and he'd make a tank and break out. I think I am about your age, so I know all of these old shows. Well, basically, my wife is like MacGyver. If you locked her in a prison cell and give her an egg and tell her to boil it, she could create an explosion. She cannot even boil an egg. Oh my god, I've never seen a worse cook. Hello, Northwest. I hope you're well, and how have you been? She's lazy. Oh yeah. Yeah. The eggs that I used to get, let's say before everything went mental, were something like €3.50. Now they're $5.50. Really, really some skanking going on out there. Ex-wife, yeah. Yeah. No, my wife could. It's after about 10 years. She seemed to forget how to cook, how to do anything. Ugh. I don't mind doing my bit to a certain extent, but, if I'm doing all the work and all of that as well, like, what's she there for? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. I did say as much, to be honest. But I'm pretty old-fashioned. I'm pretty old school. I think we all have our certain responsibilities, and I don't mind giving a hand whenever I can. But, doing everything, it's a bit much. Maybe if I shacked up with Jessica Alba and became, what do we call him again? A kept man. Yeah, that would work for me. Yes, it is. I've always thought so. But like all partnerships, you always get one partner who will try to get the best part of the deal. People are strange. Why can I not sleep? Oh, it's still light. Okay, that's not a problem. We have our food. We need to eat it. I wonder, can we find out little green things? Here, now is a good chance to find out little green things. I know I've got a ton of them. There they are. We want 3 more of these. There. We can't go off starving, can we? I think now I deserve that she cooks them for me at this stage. When my itchy tablet, I'm supposed to take one, Thursday. Sunday, Saturday. I'm not a college job, I'm not taking down the ADHD, it's supposed to daily, so yeah, I'm being. Not even, but these days I am at home. I just want to binge a week's worth of food. Oh my, not a good thing. Yeah, it's very easy to develop eating disorders. You know, let's say turning to food for depression or some serious weight problems. Yeah, you'd want to be careful there. You know, I know people in depression that, you know, they don't call it comfort food for nothing, I suppose. Yeah, you want to be very, very careful for that, with that. You know, I know people that would do that and then regret it and try and get it back. Oh my god. You know, that's bulimia, anorexia waiting to happen, or then the other side of the coin, obesity and even more depression. Yeah, be careful what you turn to. Some people it's alcohol, some it's drugs, and some it's food. No. I reset it myself. Unfortunately, I didn't reset it. No. I made a mistake with the island. I didn't understand the physics. You know, the ocean floor was too deep and it wouldn't let me extend out. Oh, it was such a pity. But I can make a good defense on this one. I think I know what I'm dealing with now. I think I know what I'm dealing with now. And this is just a rough forward base. And actually, I have a lot of fun just exploring, to be honest. But I promise, this time we'll get our settlement. You know, I don't have to get the harbour onto it as well. You know, I could make the harbour separately. Now, we're off, guys. Now, let's see. Yeah, we're just mapping this place out. Oh yeah, we gotta take rid of that now. There. We're mapping out the Black Forest. Oh, I'll mark this down for tin. I better mark it at the Black Forest as well. There. So now we know exactly what we're up against. Oh, carrot seed. We'll eventually be growing those into tons. Well, we'll soon have this kind of mapped out. No, looking for a good spot. So when I do that, after a long time, oh, look at that. Yeah, I feel more drowsy. No, probably not. Hi, Eva. And how are you? Well, I hope. Oh, hi, Mojos. Just checking to say hi, and thanks for stopping by and saying hi, I appreciate it. Before I hop onto the world myself, nice, in Valheim. Cool. I like to run to the edge, the starting aisle, yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's what I want to do. Kind of map it out. you know, I don't want to be way down collecting the stuff because I haven't got a proper settlement, and that's a nightmare. So just mapping them, you know, so we can go back and get them later. And actually, it's probably quicker to do this way. There. So that's all the Black Forest. We kind of know then where we're going. This is it, guys. Black Forest is... My God, this Black Forest goes on for long. But I really need to know how far it goes. Ooh. Now... But we found about 3 or 4 copper deposits and we've killed 2 trolls already. But we wouldn't want to get too... You know, too... Ooh, a village. Yeah, we have a little village. Let's have a quick look. We'll come back here and scrap it later. Yeah, we're gonna punch his backside. Oh, we just have a quick look in here. There might be something interesting. Well, there never really is there? That's it. Village mapped. Let's make our way down to the water down here and we'll find how big this biome is. Oh, we just that's not 10. Ooh, what's that? Suspicious. Nah, rock. I stupid little critters. They're everywhere. That's enough. Okay, well marked it says the Black Forest, obviously. There. Right. Now, let's get back to exploring. Oh, there's tin there. Yeah, that's some tin. Come on. There. Right. Let's get back to our little... Oh, mushrooms. We won't mark that as well. We have enough mushrooms marked. Right. Soon we'll see how far the rabbit hole goes. We've a good bit of this map done already, guys. It's fun, isn't it? You never know what you're going to find. It's always fun. This is the way that it's harder to diagnose people with ADHD. I see. So the nurse or doctors are on the say so because if you don't have ADHD and then give you ADHD. Oh, could kill you. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. No, you're okay, Xander. You're okay. You're fine. We're always here for you. But I've been around a long time. And I know how hard it can be sometimes. But it is better to reach out, you know, than to bottle it up. And that can be worse. We got a good bit of exploring done on this. I was right about that, kind of reaching out. We'll soon link that up. And then once we do, I'm getting the feeling it's going that way. But if it doesn't, there might be a little way down here. And that's it. We'll have to find our settlement somewhere in the middle of this. Now I'll just grab some soda. I was warned by my GP to drink as much liquid as I possibly could. Yeah, you're cooking eggs right now. I love a nice hard-boiled egg with toast. But it's almost poached when my wife does it. To do it myself is ridiculous, really. Mm. Mm. Ah, I see. Mm. No, it's okay. No. Backs should never offend. I have no problem with my age. You know, natural progression and all that. But I suppose it could be worse. Over the years I might have learned nothing. I've seen some people even much older than me, and I don't know what they did with their time. To be honest, to be so blind to everything that's around them, when most people can't help but notice. Yeah, I do. I do. Two hard-boiled eggs, 4 toast. Is it just me, guys? But I hate toast from modern toasters that burn the bread on both sides. I really do. I love the old school toast. I'll tell you what I'm going to have to try and look for one. But what I want to do is toast my bread on an open flame, just on one side, literally burn it, then give it a light scraping where you get that kind of burnt bread taste. I think that's something going way back to my camping trips. I kind of yearn for that taste from toast. Probably something deep in my memory. No, you're okay, Xander. My God, never easily offended. For 3 hours. Oh, you had to wait to show up. They can be a bit slow. I've always disliked that from the medical profession. It's almost like if they don't make you wait, they're not important. The same with appointments. You know, you're called in at 4 p.m. and you've got to be there by 4 p.m. or maybe even check in 15 minutes later, and you're still waiting an hour. You know what I mean? I've always disliked that, but I suppose they can't help it. But still, I think if they organise themselves a bit better, you know. Yeah. I think it's a kind of authority thing they have. It could be me. Well, here anyway. But I've had my share of results and tests. But it seemed like, you know, when I got to my mid-30s, I was literally Superman. Never had colds, never had flus, super fit. Then when I got to mid to late 30s, everything hit me at once. It was like Superman eventually got a really big dose of kryptonite. But when you're young, you think nothing can stop you. And trust me, you'll be stopped. Yeah, I was rarely sick. Oh, piggies. Oh, I'm sick of killing piggies, so I won't be killing those piggies. This is a reasonable area, guys, for a settlement. You see this one? The trench might be a bit of an iffy. You know, because of this. Actually, it is a bit of an iffy. You're probably better off to go inland. I'm not too bothered about a dock that can be built separately. Well, we're gonna see what's on offer anyway. This is beautiful here, but again, you know, no real way of defending it. Terrible to make something that has some big stupid throne knocking down around my ears. And then if they are late, it's okay. Yeah, they were busy. They are, aren't they? Yeah. But this specialist guy, and I've never understood this from the medical profession Northwest. They gave me out this stupid questionnaire. So he said something, I said something. He said, "Oh, but you said on this form, in a kind of rude, who do you think you are, kind of headmaster kind of thing, like I was a kid." And I snapped at him straight away. I said, "Just, hey, hang on for a second. You know, you're dealing with the medical profession, let's say, for decades. You know, half of the junk," I said, "that's on that. I don't know exactly what you mean. You know what I mean? Like weak streams. What in God's name is a weak stream? You know, tell me, when somebody, you know, relieves themselves in the bathroom, let's say, you know, what exactly is a weak stream?" Psst. You know, stuff like that he would be dealing with day to day and expect me to know exactly what he means. But I found him to be arrogant. I found him to be what's the word I'm looking for? You know, something as serious as that, to not feel something, you know. I think they're desensitized, Northwest. A lot of them need to be put in their place, to be honest. Here, they're public servants. But there's a strange system here, you know what I mean? Yeah, he definitely rubbed me the wrong way, that's to be honest. I was playing way too much on Xbox. I was playing way too much Xbox for all of it, and I am not sportive but fancy the old walk. Oh, that's good. Yeah, getting out there in the air and having a nice walk. Even if it's only to the shop and back. Oh, it is, the shop. To get an energy drink. Nice. Yeah, for a bit of caffeine. Yeah, get out and about. I feel much better. Definitely. Hmm. No, they didn't ask me that. I tell them to go take a running jump. Uh, yeah. If he asked me that, I'd say not as much as I'd like to be. I would probably say that to him. On energy drinks, I see. But he tried to pawn off my tests for about 6 or 8 weeks, um, northwest, and that's what really ticked me off. I think he was pretty callous. He knew well I was worried, and he knew there was something to what I was saying. You know, the evidence was there, but he tried to pawn me off. You know, when a month or two could make the difference between life and death. You know what I mean? So I wasn't having it. I wasn't rude to him, you know. So I went to my GP and I explained to him. I told him I wasn't happy. So he once, let's say, with his letter, I got my tests now for Friday. Because, you know, if it's something bad, the sooner we find it, the better chance I have, you know. But this guy was just a walk in the park. I was just another cow, you know, coming down through the corral kind of thing, you know. He's seen it all before. Yeah. Some doctors can be heartless. Absolutely. I know there's a certain kind of they get kind of desensitized, but I could never be, you know, desensitized like that. Coffee can be quite dangerous, Sander, and caffeine, yeah. Very, very dangerous. Yes, it can be. Yeah, I've heard of a few people dying because they had too many energy drinks. Very, very arrogant, yeah. Seeing as he was working off my tax money, you know. Callous, yeah, yeah. Like, I would have been going through kind of turmoil, you know, and I bet if he was going through the same thing, it would be a different story. It's like the old saying, do what I say, not what I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. But I wasn't impressed. He had zero, I mean zero bedside manner. But I had bigger worries, to be honest. I know I wasn't rude to him, you know. I took it on the chin and smiled. But he did make a mistake. You know, he let me know straight away who he really was. You know, I made my assessment of his character, you know, within 5 minutes. And to be honest, I found it very lacking. I know you can't always go by first impressions, but that was a big, big first impression. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And I've seen some who are too empathetic. I think that's the word. But I suppose you'll have to protect yourself to a certain extent, but you know, there's no need to act like, you know, you're begging him for something. You know, you're paying him. But he has, oh, I can only imagine his personality. I've dealt with those people before in the medical profession. I suppose it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Who knows? Maybe he's a nice guy who was having a bad day. But in my opinion, At the least, it was very, very, very unprofessional. Hmm. Oh, I know there's money involved, you know, but you would hope that a few would, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, yeah, and that's it. Yeah, no love for the profession. So much for the Hippocratic Oath. That is less, that is more, well, it's less and less, isn't it? Ah. Oh, I see. No problem, Sander, no problem. And Black Forest again, guys. And this is where we're going to have to do another stupid gate again. Oh, we have got a crypt, guys. Yeah, we've got a friend here. There they are. Well, at least we found the crypt. That ain't so bad, is it? They just trashed some guys out of here. Well, that's the Black Forest. There's no point in going any further. Where are we anyway? Here. Oh, it's the Black Forest from here. My God, we've got a good bit of this. Crypt. There. Now. Oh, I'm not going in there for that piece of junk. It's getting way, way too... Here, we'll build a portal down here. It might be relatively safe on that rock. And then we see what's down here, guys. There's a good bit of mapping out to do. This will save us a ton of time after anyway when we're looking for those vital resources. Here we are, here. You feel cold. That's a nice bit of mapping, isn't it? And now we marked it on our map. And now we name our base. And back we go. Nice one. It would, wouldn't it? Ah. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you how I know about that caffeine thing, Xander. My wife is way, way too fond of coffee. And she overdid it one day. She was visiting some friends and I got the call. I thought she had a heart attack, but they wheeled her off in an ambulance. They were sure it was a heart attack. It was an overdose of caffeine. Yeah, it's quite dangerous, you know. Mm. But it's never a good idea to have too much caffeine, you know. Everything, I suppose, in excess is a drug. There's even some cases of people dying because they drank too much water, you know. Yeah, it's strange. Now, I know this is boring getting rid of this stuff, but it's the only system I have so far. Now is the time to get rid of it, really. Stupid, isn't it? Oh, I'll have to double up on one of these. I can't keep looking for these. That guy there, it's a neck trophy. I think it's that third one. There it is. And then the arrows. Where did I put those stupid arrows? Here, let's just throw them there. There. Okay, let's sleep this one off, guys. Just take a little longer till we find a settlement. Oh, nice. 6 over medium. I like my eggs really, really, really hard boiled. Bread slices. They're recommended. Nice. Strawberry jelly. That sounds cool. I've always been a big fan of hard boiled eggs. There. Oh yeah, let's do a little bit of repair while we're here. I know it's a disaster of a settlement. We can't even fix our bronze stuff, you know, until we get a forge up and running. Yeah, I suppose it all depends on how you like your eggs. There we go, let's see if we got everything. Yep. Now we just wait for a little bit more light. And then we do another nice little bit here. Probably, yeah. Maybe it's not your wife's cooking if you like her overdone eggs and burnt toast. You obviously don't know my wife. Boil out the bacteria, yeah. It all depends really on the preparation, Northwest. Here, let's say, we don't wash the eggs, you know what I mean? So the way that kind of works out is the guys selling the eggs are very, very careful, let's say, you know, about keeping the eggs clean, because nobody wants to buy dirty eggs. So we get a decent clean egg without washing them. The reason being, there's a natural coating on an egg that would protect it from bacteria, and then obviously the salmonella bug. The other thing about washing them, especially in warm water, like they do in the US, it washes off that natural kind of immunity it has, and it also, you know, the egg is porous, and you know, any kind of moisture would encourage bacteria. So not washing it and encouraging, let's say, the egg guys to, you know, clean up their act, pun intended, is the lesser of two evils. So we wouldn't import any eggs, let's say, that were washed. It would be quite awkward. She's only left the country once. I think she was to Spain and Morocco. But just a holiday thing. Yeah. Oh, trust me, she's a real Irish woman. I do the only way to get me off caffeine. One cup. Yeah, you want to limit it. And then it's something to look forward to, Xander. You know what I mean? You know what to say. Too much of a good thing. You know, and it's not a good thing anymore. Everything in moderation. No, I mean the guys selling them in the production plants, let's say on the egg farms. They would run them through a process in a factory where they would give them a literal chemical bath. Yeah. So they look pretty on the shelves. But the chances of them being infected are much higher. So when you buy them in a store, they're already washed. Yeah. I don't really know much Northwest about the eggs. I know they come in different shades. The ones here, well, the ones here that we have, because of the feed we use, let's say, and that the egg yolk, the yellow, seems to be a darker yellow, let's say, than the stuff they have in the US. Probably, you know, it's something got to do with the feed, obviously. Yes, I think the US does a bleach wash. Hi, Shishby. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Ah, cool. County Clare. I love that county. Yeah. Yeah, in County Clare. I used to holiday there, Cromacus, with my dad. My granddad was from that region, in County Clare. Really old school. There's some nice spots down there. If you ever go to visit Clare, I would recommend two towns in particular, Liscannor and Lahinch. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Both of them are on the shore. Not exactly your kind of, you know, Hawaiian sandy beach, more a kind of rocky shoal. But, oh my god, yeah. And pretty festive towns as well, really nice. Yeah, and unfortunately the white is the best part of an egg. Yeah, but everyone, it's the fatty thing, you know, in the yolk that we all crave. Oh yeah, probably if it was County Clare, probably, well, I'll take a stab at it. I would say the 1860s, although it wouldn't be, that would be like shooting fish in a barrel because, you know, most of the immigration would have been during the two famines. The 60s, the early 63, 64, during your American Civil War, and then 4 years later, I think. So the most of it would have been probably, you know, around the 1860s. There was another influx during the early 1900s, out from the usual, and probably in the 20s as well. Let's say with the restoration of the state and partition from the 6 counties. There would have been another one again, but the most would have been during the two famines in the 1860s. So, most likely, you know, probably an 80% chance it would have been from that. Now, let's go looking. Oh yeah, that would work. So just a quick map out so we don't die. So we'll mark our tin and we'll mark our borders and then we get out of here. No, we don't want to carry that because it's too heavy. This is just a little mapping expedition. and to find a reasonable spot. I want to take out that one as well. Oh, I see where we are, guys. We're right back down here again where the spawn area is. Yeah, we've done full circle, guys. Here, let's just be nice and we make sure we do the full circle. Well, obviously tin, but if we're taking that piece of tin, we're coming down here, so that goes without saying. That's a weird looking rock, isn't it? Oh, it's a crypt. We found another crypt. Oh, an underwater crypt. What's this, guys? Do we get some kind of special power where we can swim underwater? That's so weird. Original family name was Kinsella. Ah. Not too many down my neck of the woods, and let's say in the Midlands. Which I am familiar with the name. The reason why, because 6 months and 3 months, depending on how I'm feeling. Definitely, you're putting your heart under a strain. And the energy drinks are popping that up as well. Xander, none of my business, but, you know. Oh, totally, yeah. I think, to be honest, I think vaping is just as bad, if not worse, than actual smoking. You're trading just one addiction for another. Yeah. Ah, I see. Bonnie. Ah. I have a cousin who's married to a lady called Bunny. It's more of a Scottish name, to be honest, but yeah, here. You know, the names here will be, let's say, well, they're kind of dying out now, to be honest, because, you know, people now are naming their kids for movie stars and stuff like that, so I'd say the old names like Oisin and Sean, you know, Padraig, all of those, Liam, they're all kind of dying out. Yeah. But you'll still get the odd one. There's another name that was pretty popular here for a certain amount of time too. I have a lot of family members going back a long way with this name, but it's obviously Norman. Would be Hugh. Not a name you hear every day. Very, very scarce. There was a lot of Hughes in my family going back. Oh my God. Going back, well, as far as I could trace, maybe 4 or 5 centuries. So what's this about, guys? No, I don't think this is a crypt, guys. Yeah, I really don't think it's a crypt. Maybe we dig around or something. But I'm not convinced. Maybe the map got it wrong and it went down. Could it be possible that it just spawned in the wrong area? Probably. I probably have to dig down. Oh, what I'll do is I'll put a symbol on it. I'll put that, but I'll put down water. I'd say we dig into it. It's probably a digging thing. Yeah, probably dig and I don't know. Kind of strange situation. That's the first time I've seen that. Well, that's it, guys. Okay, maybe just a little bit to close that gap. Oh, we can collect some snacks as well. Here, come here. Snack time. There. I think we've mapped it now. That's good enough. See, I always want to get the last piece, don't I? Well, I think we're back here in the meadows anyway. Pretty much. So, what we have to do now is we block off this and we check this last little piece. And when we do, we'll see where this guy is going and we'll see if we can meet them up. And then, well, we're pretty much trapped in, guys. That's the mountain here and that's the Black Forest. I do know the biome it's way bigger than this, guys. It's way bigger than this. I seem to be getting biomes that are kind of trapping me in. Right, let's go adventuring. There's some tin there. Oh my good God. We're dead. I just need to get him in the open here, have a better shot. Let's see if he can go down in there. He's a hard guy to trap, isn't he? Come on, get in there. Get in there. In there. Okay, we're not gonna fool him. Okay, he hit me that time, guys. He got me again. Oh, and again. Okay, now I'm getting a bit stupid here with this guy. I'm kind of tough. Yeah, it got me again. Hey, this guy's gonna kill me because I've been stupid. My health going back up it is. Could probably take one more hit. And I got that hit. Not the full hit though. Got him. That took some... Yeah, don't run. Oh, time his swing. Ah, I see. Yeah, kind of duck, is it? Oh, hi, young. I think you can float to the entrance. Oh, just swim in and you float through the entrance and then it's dry. I see. Yeah. I see. So how have you been, young? But I buy 2 or 3 of those a week. Ah. Yeah, he's a big one, wasn't he? Yeah. I haven't got killed yet, so I'm trying to keep it that way. Rise up, Odin. And how have you been? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, the next time, I think I'll try that. Yeah. I don't have a shield. I have one of them bucklers. Well, that would work. Yeah, I have to kind of practice on the dodge roll. Yeah, sword and shield would be a nice combo. I just need, I need to get a little bit more organized before I hunt these guys properly. 30 to 40 a week. Oh. 1 bars. More cheaper than caffeine. Ah. Definitely. Doing alright. Thanks, busy today. Oh, nice. Getting chores done. Yeah, it's better for parry. I've got one of those. Yeah, maybe I'm better off with a shield. Yeah, if you time it right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done. Yeah, once I get a little bit stronger, I can afford to take chances. But I'm finding this kind of quite fun. And all I'm really here for is to, yeah, well, it's not too bad. I know I can take a decent hit from this guy. And I haven't even got all of the upgrades on that yet. So that's kind of promising. Now, I seen this guy knock some tree down here, didn't he? He did. Now, we can't leave that tree, obviously. But it was down there we actually... Yeah, it was down here we did the tree thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta clean this up. I will mark where we met that troll as well. Come here. What's that there? Huh. Oh, amber. That's a first. I've never picked up amber like that before. So we met him here, wasn't it? Yeah, he came from here. So the troll was about here. There. Okay. Well, this is the Black Forest, guys. I don't know what we're doing down here because it's not a good idea to be running around here too much. Well, we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look, see. It's the meadows. There's a spawn area over there. But I've already marked that one, I think. You see it there, spawn. Okay, I'm here anyway. I might as well mark it. You know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, let's get back, guys. We've definitely sorted out that area anyway. So, it was here I wanted to do, and kind of got sidetracked. Right, let's get back. Yeah, I'm looking for a decent spot, guys, on the meadows. Yes, because I have no way of fixing up the bronze one so far. So I've been holding back on that until I really need it. But I changed seeds. I spent ages. That stupid island didn't work out because of the water level. So I wasn't going to grind the whole thing again, so I've got my bronze stuff with me here. I think acceptable seeing the amount of work I put into it. Not too much of a shortcut. Just needed a better place to build, you know? No, because I'd need a forge. Well, I could, but I'd have to bring a lot of weight with me. Not impossible, but not really practical. Yeah, we know there's tin down there and that. Let's get out of here, guys. We'll get back to what we were doing. It was the troll that kind of distracted us there, but we got our stuff. We killed our troll. Yeah, we killed our troll. Yeah. So I didn't have time to kind of, you know, work up all of that stuff. So I'm holding back on the bronze for a while. Until I really need it. This is an easy enough area, although they're sending harder guys out after me now because of the upgrades. Or so I'm thinking. Yeah, it was down here we met the troll, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, down there. Now, I just want to block out the map. So then I can say I've truly tried it all, you know? This way here. I'll go searching for our little thing. So we're looking for the ideal settlement spot, and I haven't even marked one down yet as a possible. That's how bad it's been. There was always something in the way. But I love the exploring in this, guys. It's brilliant. Just saying, yeah? It is. It's on Xbox. It's still early access, but it's, I don't know. To me, it's like a completed game, Sander. I would recommend it if you like this kind of gameplay. It's a pretty awesome game. There's not much substance in quests or NPCs. Actually, there are none. It's pretty straightforward kind of survival, 5 bosses. You know, the kind of bare bones kind of thing. But it makes up for it in other ways. You know, it pushes all the buttons for me, you know. And I think it's only 20 bucks. Or, let me see, you're in the UK because you said pounds. So, yeah, it would still be about 20 quid. But I would recommend it. Yeah, I was thinking so as well, but I want a ground high. Adventure survival game, yeah. Yeah, the ore, you see, would come by boat. Yeah. It does, there's kind of more freedom, yeah. No problem. Ah, I see. Right. This is not a bad spot either, it's reasonably close. As long as it was in maybe a half a day. Now, this spot here has potential, guys. You see here? It's high enough all over for me to terraform. Here. And I suppose it's reasonably close. You know, the beach is just down there. So, I'll mark this as a possible. But that's in my way there, that would really kill me. So you'd probably be working it from here. We'll have this as a possible, it's a rough area, isn't it? We'll have it down as a possible 1. So I'll use a different symbol this time, the fire symbol. And P1. That fire symbol. Now, I don't think that would do. There's still a few places we can try. I don't even know which way I'm going anymore. That way there, apparently. And there's a nice spot up here on the hill as well. Stupid pig. Now. And these are just berries, but we marked them anyway. I don't know why I even bother. Just want to colour in this map. God, this stamina thing is really getting me down, you know that? Seems like the whole game is conspiring against me. There. And it will be dark soon. Mega confusing this, okay. I think we'll just do it this way. This is kind of high, this area here. It's kind of mountaintop thing. But maybe a bit too high. Good. I'll cut through the center of this now. And we do it kind of zigzag. I think we might have to go back to sleep. Look at this up here. This is quite high. Not necessarily a good thing. I don't know what's... Oh, it's the food. We'll leave it for a while because we'll probably be going back. It's almost night. Oh, hi Zafran. Yeah, just doing a little bit of exploring. Looking for a half-reasonable spot to set up shop. And how have you been? Thursday for the entire league. Nice. It's 10 p.m. It's now, and no sign of a doctor. 4 hours. Did you try a locum, Xander? Well, it's quite late. Actually, it's 2 a.m. Yeah. 10 would have been maybe a little bit, well, it's obviously a 24-hour guy. Who knows, they might be a little bit busy. Now, let me just grab this. Frig it anyway. I really have to dump this stupid fridge because this is unacceptable. Somebody's stacking this fridge and they're pushing way too much into the fridge. Oh, nice. I haven't washed my guys in ages. But I don't... You know, I was lucky enough bringing them out no rain for the longest time. But I'll have to do it soon. Although Rex, he absolutely hates bad time. Don't you, baby? You do. You don't like no bad. You good doggo. Yeah. That dog has not moved an inch from my side, I think, since I brought him here when he was like 8 weeks old. But he's still a baby. He's still a little baby, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. I think it's time that we went back home and rested. Oh, come on. There. And now, of course, we want this. And of course, we give it a tag in case it gets destroyed. Never know. So we can collect it. Oh, all Pomeranians, Saffron. 3 Pomeranians. I just keep 2 here. And Max is in the next room. So here I have Toby and Rex. Rex is the baby. Aren't you, Rex? He's the oldest, but he's the baby. Yeah, he never really moves for me. But he usually waits up until I go to sleep. But they're Pomeranians. Yeah, they seem to be kind of disorganized, don't they? Probably, yeah. No matter what, yeah? Now... we just try and get rid of as much of this as we possibly can. Okay. Hmm. See, I really need a storage system later, guys. I've even been doubling up on stuff I shouldn't be. Now we missed the troll heights. We're in one of these here. Okay, where's the troll lights? Okay, I must be using these ones. Okay, I'm just dumping them in that. They'll do. I'll work it out some other time. Right, let's get some sleep. Now we get back and we'll try and find that spot. 2 Yorkshires. Oh, they're so cute. And a poodle. Nice. Yeah, I've got 3 as well. 2 Pomeranians and 1 half-breed Pomeranian. Yeah. But in the NHS, overworked. Oh, that's right, the Brexit thing. Yeah, during Brexit, they kind of kicked out the vast majority of healthcare workers. Would have been from Europe, so they can't work there anymore. Yeah, it would be a bit of a crisis. So now you've got less people working there, and you know the same volume. Yeah. I was reading something about that. They lost tens of thousands of healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, you name it. Massive shortage now. Ah, I see. Probably. Now, did we sleep, guys? Probably did. That's the case. Do I gotta go back? Oh no, he keeps doing that. You know, pretending to sleep, but that's the one. Only day 11. We did a good bit of exploring in 11 days. All thanks to our gate. Let's see if we got everything. Yep. We took our food. Took our weapons. We save our game and we've got to wait till this clears. I can't see anything in this weather. We could be right on top of something interesting and not see it. I suppose we could explore some of this. Okay. We'll get rid of the symbol. And it's actually behind us. We gotta go this way here. Usually, you know, a little later in the morning it should brighten up. Ah, I see. See, I can't really see anything in this storm. A 1-star deer. Ah, now we're getting to interesting territory. It's a pity we didn't have a nice day for this. Here's an interesting spot, guys. Although, yeah, you see this here? We're definitely high. A good bit, to be honest, from anywhere, but still. Another interesting spot down there. We already have that down there. We'll just mess around here for a while, getting this edge of the map out. And we've explored every inch of this place. We've marked out anything of interest. If you see any shacks or anything, guys, let me know. You know, peepers are not as good as they used to be. Alright, I think I'll take that. We can run a bit better. We could still manage to find something of its here, I suppose. The visibility is not that bad. Oh, we're getting a run skill up as well, so it's all good. Oh. What's this? Long ages past. Yeah, we read that one already. Not the first time. See, that's what I'm trying to do, just get rid of all this map. So if there's any little hidey spot, we'll find it. Let's see where we are. Getting there. I've always hated doing the middle. Ah, there's a shack here. Oh, beehive. We got a beehive. That's cool. Let me mark that one. Definitely coming back for you. Yeah, it was right close to this one, we didn't see it. That's why you want to be checking these little areas. Make sure we get everything. And this is for a longboat. I excavated one once and it was just some bones. You know, definitely not worth digging for. Yes, I got the update on Xbox, but I'm not sure if it was only Xbox users got it. But the second I came on earlier, yeah, I got the update. There was a warning saying there was some kind of bug that was kind of resetting the map, or it wasn't syncing. So to fix the issue, they had to change some things in certain areas, and if I built around those certain areas, there was a good possibility I'd lose it. Yeah, I got the update. And it didn't affect anything. But then I didn't build anything, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I got it today, the second I turned it on. Well, the runnings. Oh, here's another one. I love marking these things. I'll come back and get them later and have a nice clean map. There's no way we'd find our way back, I can tell you. Oh, you're kidding me. What's a neck doing out this far, guys? It's a bit far for your average neck, isn't it? Map for me is the hardest part, to be honest. Getting through these trees. I don't mind these guys, I'm short of food anyway. There, that's the direction I want to be going in. Come on. Okay, let's just... If that symbol was a little bigger, I'd be, you know, able to trace it a bit better. There, straight down. I still haven't found a decent spot. Well, and it's in the middle of a forest, but it's not bad. Reasonable distance from the coast would be good, but you know, what can we do? There, okay. This way here. Now we get that last little sliver out. That's that. Okay, now this way, guys. Can't say we didn't try the map. I think it's the fun part, isn't it? So glad through this the console. So am I, True Danks. Exactly, yeah. And it's a small file size, you know. So I partly guessed there was a possibility that I'd put it on console. The file size for me, I think, was 1.8 gig. Seeing that I got an update, much more than that, just for an update for Witcher 3. They're adding to it slightly. You know, even that update we got today, guys, added to the file size slightly, that fix. But I didn't have any problems. But it's a brilliant game and it's still in development. With a few touches here and there. Yeah, it has the potential of being, you know, a classic. Oh, nice. Guys, this is not a bad area. I know we were here before, but let's mark it as a possible settlement. See here? Oh, we can't because of this stupid thing. Such a pity. I think we could build around that, guys. Are you allowed to build here? Wouldn't be a thing I'd like to see in a farm, to be honest. Oh no, it's horrible. Nah, wouldn't be what I need. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Solar Run, yeah, finally beat the last boss. Oh nice, last week. I just need new. Apparently they're working on that, aren't they? There's another one they're working on. Or so they say. And we're basically scouting before we do the questing. No, We didn't pick this because of the Black Forest. But imagine the attacks we get coming from there, guys. So we need to go that way, is it? Yeah, that way. And we're just discovering all we can. First time playthrough, cool. Oh, for me as well, yeah, it's my first time playthrough. I've never played on PC and it's, you know, just become available on console. Well, 2 weeks ago, the 14th-ish, I think. There. And I'll be satisfied when I clear out all the map. Make sure I don't miss anything. These guys are really annoying. I'm finding it hard to see that marker. You know, your character marker. Not a bad spot. Not a great one either, but we'll find a little area. Oh yeah, I might as well mark these anyway. Gives me something to do. Now you see that little sway bit there? No, that's just some kind of cloud cover, that's okay. You see that? So this little area down here, and then we're good. Every seed I've got so far is pretty lousy. It seems to be getting worse, the seeds. Ah. This is not bad, guys. But again, there's a lot of terraforming, isn't there? Yeah, we refused this one before. But you could cut that out and you could bring that level down. But that stupid thing up here is this would kill me. Yeah, that would really kill me. Not looking good. Well, we're going to be trapped in here anyway, guys. There's any way down past these guys, and the forest is going all the way around here. Right down to the edge. So it's going to have to be somewhere. There. That's that side of our map. Wow, just a few bits there. And then we have this large area. I'm not giving up hope, but it's pretty close to the Black Forest there. Yeah, it's very close, isn't it, on both ends? Ah. Some different mods now. Nice. Been seeing a few you like. Oh, that's cool. A mouse and keyboard option. I'm not sure. I've been using the controller. Yeah. But I haven't seen any, but then I wasn't really looking. It's possible. It is possible. that's a longboat, isn't it? Yeah, I've never found anything much good in these, to be honest. That is really annoying me, guys. You see that? Absolutely annoying me. There we got some mushrooms here, but it's probably worth marking. That's breaking my heart after putting so much work into this. You know, leaving that there is absolutely killing me. That pickup what? Oh, where is this little thing? Oh, we got it. That's it. That looks okay now. Except that one maybe, but it's not too bad. Just a little area there, I think I'll live with that. And basically that's the Black Forest, isn't it? I don't know if we pushed through enough on that. We'll give it a quick one. We'll have to go back anyway shortly. You know, would you have to get some sleep. But this biome has to be much bigger than this. Usually what they do is they kind of choke you off, and there's probably a big area here it should be coming out to. You know, about there. And I can guarantee you there's a decent spot for building there. I just have the worst luck with these maps. Literally. This is all Black Forest country. Yeah. And I think I've already done that all the way down. I did. Wasted time. I don't think there's any way out from there. Like we're going pretty close to the mountains as well, so we'll be killed here quite quickly. No, that's it, guys. That's our only chance for a settlement there. Right, let's go for it. Now, I think if we... No, we'd still have to come up and crash the portal anyway, so we'll have to make a run for it. We'll have to come back for the portal anyway. Okay, food. Oh my, this is grindy. Getting a pain in my backside here. One moment. You know, sitting like this. Not bad either, but there's no way I could defend that, especially so close to the Black Forest. We're actually going in the wrong direction. I suppose we could have a little look. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, we're still in the meadows here, guys. Hang on. There is a way to break down here. I knew there'd be another section. There is actually another section. Yeah. Oh. There is another section down there. That's all meadows. Okay, let's get back and sleep. We'll make our portal here. I knew there had to be a way down to this one. We've got to mark this because if it gets destroyed, we'd have no way back. How do I do this again? There. There we go. Now let's get back. Yeah, we should be able to, I could almost guarantee there's a reasonable spot down there. There has to be. I don't require much. Now, let's see if we can dump this junk. You can get an adapter you can use. Ah, I think I've seen my kid with one. He was using an adapter on PC to use a console controller. Ah, in a while, yeah. I'm not sure this was actually built-in functionality in the game or on the console. I haven't seen it anyway, but then again, as I said, I wasn't really looking. Now, this is getting to be a drag, you know, stocking this stuff. An absolute drag. Okay. Let me see, I better stand up because my back is absolutely crushing me. It's definitely keeping me on my toes anyway. Yeah, I've lost track of most of this stuff. That's a cruel amount of stuff, isn't it? Okay, except for the food, I think we're good. I dropped the food here. There, that's enough. Now let's fix our junk, get some sleep, and we'll get down the other end and find that stupid place for that settlement. It's taking a while. You can only use the mouse and keyboard. Ah. Now. Okay, that's that. What's the food situation like? Decent. So, we're going back to the other portal, and I think we found a way down this side. I know we've got a big gaping spot there to do, but that's not too bad. Now, just give me one moment, guys. I just need a very, very quick bathroom break. I shan't be a moment. There we go. Now, okay, starting to get warm here. Yeah, I can tell the summer's coming back in. I'll just get rid of this. Now, we're all ready to go. Alright, get rid. Oh. I stepped back and went straight back through it again. Now. There we go. You gotta carry a lot of materials to do this, but I think it's worth it. I'm making up a house every time just to sleep. Too much hassle. There. Now, let's have a look. Yeah. There's a surprise. There's one thing you won't run short of in this game, is resin. Here's another little longboat burial here. So, just to be thorough, we'll mark that one as well. LB. We know where everything is. If it ever gets to the stage where we'll have to do those, which I doubt we will. Come out here so we can explore the map properly, and then off we go. Well, this is useless building land. Might be a nice little spot for, you know, maybe a little harbour or something. Yeah, I don't mind collecting lunch either. There. I know, I do really want to hunt. We'll give it a shot. It's kind of fun. I missed him. One-star boar. Okay. Well, I've got too much boar meat, to be honest. And these guys are not going to let me pass that easy, so... Ah, here's an interesting building option. Oh, hang on, what's this? That's a bit different. Let's mark that. Yeah, look at this. You're talking about a sheer cliff face, but... Ah, stupid black forest. Again. What the pity. Oh, black forest area. And of course the mountains. Yep. Ah, oh, come on. This place is infested with those guys. Let me just mark this here. The piece of meadows we found didn't last long, did it? There's copper. I think that's copper there. Yeah, that is. That's a copper deposit, alright. There we go. Oh, we're finding lots of resources anyway. I suppose that's not bad. Wow, another copper deposit. Surely that's not the same one. No, it's not. Two huge copper deposits. 420, cheers. Hi Ver. Hi Targ, and how have you been? And good morning to you. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're finding tons of resources. I don't think we'd ever use that much copper. Interesting area there, but still useless. Of course, we've got lunch. Oh my, there's a ton of these guys here. Yeah. Tree. You see, they're duds. Oh, there's the tail. They're not giving me the tails at all. There, another stupid building. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, we'll mark that one. Okay, let's keep going. This is just gonna... Maybe the black forest is not going all the way. There might be a tin sliver where we can get to the other side. Not much, just enjoying. Yeah, it was pretty good today, wasn't it? Definitely pretty good. Yeah, let's just use this. I refuse to believe there's not one Black Forest, there's not one sensible spot to build. I think there's not. No, there's the Black Forest again. Okay, we're marked as for tin and we're marked a Black Forest. Looking bad, guys. That's the wrong one. I think I'm getting, worse biomes every time. I think I got a chance going down here a bit and seeing if we can get around this Black Forest, guys. I get the feeling there's a lot more of this meadow. You see here? There's got to be a meadow on this side. There really has to be. There's no way this is the entire meadow. But at the same time, I don't want to get killed either. Or a troll would be the first thing we'll probably encounter. Okay, let's mark this one. It's a pity it's so close to nightfall. I really don't want to get stuck out here. Really gotta find my way around this forest. Definitely have to see what's on the other side. It's an open sea. Yeah. Well, there's something over there. You see what I mean? But that's where it usually goes. That's probably the other end of the meadow over there. The other direction. Either way, we'll have to make a run for this. It's not too late. It might, kind of close around there. You see it down there, yeah. But possibly, yeah. Oh, there's a spawn. Will we take this spawn out, guys? They're gone, isn't it? There. That's the spawner gun, so we should have some kind of safety now. We don't even... Okay, but that spawn is cleared. You know what I mean? So, we'll see if they come back. And we got that little sea symbol. There, you see it? Yeah. Well, that should give us a break for a while. Oh, I'll get these guys. It would be nice to get around this edge of it for a change. I know, obviously, And we're gonna run into a troll eventually, and a nasty one at that. What's our armor like anyway? Ah, it's still up there. Okay, we'll keep marking these tin deposits. It'd be nice to actually mark this out, you know what I mean? I don't know where that's going to bring me. Yeah, now's the time to be, getting up to full health. You don't want to be saving it in here. Ah. We found, a crypt, I think. Usually where there's one of them, there's a crypt. Yeah. Okay, where's the crypt? There it is. Okay, let's mark that one. Guys, I hear a troll. There we go. It's not too bad. I just want in and out of here quickly. I'll get to the other side and see if we can find the other end of the biome. There might be two of them here. Nah, they're probably from here. Oh my good god. There's a ton of these guys. They were fighting something as well, whatever it was, they were damaged. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. There. Yeah, they were fighting something. Let's get this junk. Yeah, they were fighting something. Oh, it's got a little table. Well, that's just fine wood, but we'll take it. That would be fine wood, wouldn't it? 23 fine wood from that. I get the feeling there's treasure beneath this. Nah, we'll mark it for destruction anyway. Go for it. And hi, Wine Wizard. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope you've been well. Yeah, no, just one large farm. Then I'll take on the second boss and then build there. You know what I mean? Well, probably build there before I take on the second boss. You know, get all my upgrades. Really take my time on this one. You know what I mean? And map it out. I'd say that's how I'll be doing it, Mojay's. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Yeah, it was released about 2 weeks ago on Xbox. And to be honest, I've been playing it ever since. It's just, you know, so good. But there's a big learning curve on it. But what I'm doing here is vital. You know, mark out everything and can go back later. You're going to find storage is a big problem, so... And finding a nice spot for your settlement is even harder. But storage should be the first thing really you sort out. We're starting to get strong enough now where we can move out a bit, but the trolls are still a threat. To me at least. No room in inventory, really. Surely there's a piece of junk somewhere we can get rid of. I'm never going to use those arrows. There it is, we got it. I wasn't leaving that carrot seed behind. So let's mark out this as well. There's going to be a ton of spots here we're going to have to get rid of. It's going to be dark soon. I wonder could we chance a portal here, guys? Ah, cool. Cool tag. I need a lot of leather scraps. Yeah, the boars are your best option. Yeah, and you'll need the crude bow. It pulls a good bit to the left, so just to the right, and it's got a wicked arc. But you get used to it soon enough. But fully upgrade your character before you take on the boss, and you'll kill him easily with the flint axe. Yeah, I did. I was wasting my time a little bit with a bow. Yeah, but you know, once you get the leather armor and fully upgraded, it's just leather scraps and deer hide, do a bit of hunting. The first boss is easy. I haven't tackled the second one so far. But once you tackle him, you'll be able to get a pickaxe, and then you can really do the mining and that, and move to the Bronze Age. And mark off everything, like I'm doing. And find a good settlement spot. That's what I'm looking for. And I intend for fun to come back here and take out these buildings later. And it's nice to know where everything is as well. And I've got a kind of code on this so I know exactly, you know, what type they are. That's S is for stone, so let's see if we can get some place to hide. And what I'm doing here, I want to see the size of the map. I want to get back down here again, but I refuse to believe all of that is the Black Forest. Maybe I'm overdoing the marking just a tiny bit, but okay, if he's here, there's probably... I'll let them kill that skeleton. I'll just let them fight away. They're okay. Okay, let's join in. Yeah, we'll collect all the junk. Gotta collect the junk. I don't know if we can grow those thistles, guys. They look really nice when there's a crop. They'll light up at night. Oh, you can grow stuff. You can do so many things in this. It's unbelievable, Wizard, as a building game. But you gotta grind to get the stuff, which makes it kind of fun. I just beat the second boss there. My god, it took quite a while. Yeah. Nice. Then I slept and woke up 2 trolls at my base in the stride part. Yeah, that's why I want to pick a decent spot where I can build a decent trench and level it. Getting it hard to find it, to be honest. Yeah, that's a nice change, isn't it? I just wait around and pick up the pieces. What is that there? Tin ore. No, we're not too bad. It's way too heavy, that tin ore. There. Let's see what's in here. No, we'll just mark this for destruction. I tell you what, I think we might have to try and build a portal and chance it from here and hope it doesn't get broken. Because it's very, very dark. I think we'd be safe, guys. There's a small chance, but I think... Let me get out of here. Ah, come on. Yeah, we definitely have to get out of here, guys. Okay, let's build, and we'll chance it. Now let's mark this, in case we do lose it. We can go and pick back the pieces eventually. Here we go. This is a shaman. A nasty piece of junk, that fella. Give me a really bad time at the beginning, no shamans. Okay, I'm hoping this will last till we get back. Now let me see. Okay, let's go. We can just get ourselves fixed up and come back here in the morning. Finally on Xbox. Zaladain, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. I've heard the rumours for a while. But it's out about 2 weeks. Yeah, about 2 weeks. 14th, yeah. Hey. Oh, hi, Cord. And great to see you. No problem, no problem. Yeah, fine, thanks. I was at my GP today, and I got him to push forward those tests to Friday. You know, no sense in waiting too long. You know, just in case. The sooner the better. So, yeah, pretty good. And I hope you've had a good day, Cord. Now my problem here is storage, and this is just a kind of temporary thing, but you can see the mess it is. We've been getting tons of junk. The problem is I have no real place to leave it yet, because we have no decent settlement up. So this is just a rough thing till we get sorted. Oh, the food. We need 5 of these. I want to keep a lot of food going here. No. I sort of ready to go there. We're quickly running out of space, you know that. Quickly running out of space. No. I know it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. That's the best I can do for a while. Let's see what we have here. We need 5. We got 2 of those. We're okay on that one. I'll just plant them anywhere, to be honest, because they're starting to become a problem. Yeah, brutal storage, isn't it? Absolutely brutal storage. There. Okay, we'll just put that down there for the time being. We have 5 of those, 5 of those. We need 3 more there. I'm nearly sure I have these here. Yeah, we'll just get 3 of these. We'll cook them up, guys, and then we'll be... I like to keep 6, enough to keep going for 2 hours, just in case we got caught out, like. Yeah, we'll hash those up and then we'll go straight back. Yeah, moving along. Yeah, Friday. So by this day week, I should get some results back instead of waiting months. Oh, well, thank you, Tarek. Yeah, thank you, Tarek. I appreciate that, I really do. Yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. Most of the symptoms I've been suffering could be explained away by other conditions. It's just one in particular that's sticking in my head. It's possible. You know, it might be something got to do with a kidney stone, but the fact that, you know, it's never happened before and I've had kidney stones twice, you know, it's the kind of red flag for me. And apparently for my doctor as well, because he stepped in and, you know, put a speedy thing on those tests. The tests I'm totally not looking forward to be honest. Yeah, without this food we're basically dead. So, we've got to make sure we have a decent supply. Ah, my provider's paying me. Sorry, what's that? My provider's paying me correctly and I don't have a vehicle to stop by the office. Ah. Oh, can you not get it posted out? And when you say correctly, do you mean directly, is it, or? And your provider? Oh, I get it, yeah. It is, yeah. Exactly, yeah. But I just told him I was concerned and he understood, you know. But if it's anything like that, it's best to get it over and done with, you know. Because if push comes to shove, diagnosing these things as quickly as possible is probably the best chance. Ah, they're messing you about. Typical, isn't it? Yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah, they always do something stupid like that. And sometimes with medical appointments, you know, they'll try and get you to go to a medical appointment at the other end of the country, and you've got to be in for like 8 o'clock in the morning, this kind of stupid thing. You know, thinking that you could go down the day before and, you know, rent a hotel room beforehand and doing all of this. When they could easily set up an appointment, let's say in your hometown, and you can have it all over in the same day. Not to make a kind of medical vacation out of it. Yeah, they'll do that all the time. That's it, we've got 6 of each, guys. And we do a little fix up, we can forget about that bronze axe for a while. So we'll be using that one. It's good enough, to be honest, it's fully upgraded. Now, let's go. Well, our food is on the link, so we'll be using that. Now, hopefully, it's still there. That's not bad. We'll scrap that and bring it with us, and we'll see if we can. We're pushing far into this territory, guys. This is dodgy. I haven't done this before. Oh, hang on. We didn't sleep, guys. No, we didn't sleep, did we? Yeah, they're just making it pretty inconvenient for you. I think we slept, didn't we? Yeah, okay, that's good. I just wanted to make sure. In the dark, scary, yeah? But moving in the dark in this game. Yeah, not very good. Ah, whatever. I'm not wasting my axe on that. There. That's as good as we're gonna get now, guys. See, our weight is up to 139 already over just a couple of pieces of tin I didn't even want to get. Okay, so we're hoping not to meet a troll. We're trying to map out the Black Forest. So we won't be too nosy, we just want to get to the other side. I will tell you, there's plenty of tin here. And of course we get rid of that symbol. There, I think there was stone house, wasn't there? Yep. Okay. All we can do is hope for the best as we go down here. You see what I mean? I want to get back down here. I want to see exactly what's going on here. Surely the Black Forest is not that big. Usually it's broken up a little bit. Now we get some decent plants anyway. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Okay. He's not that. Okay, we'll mark this guy. Okay, he's not that violent. So, live and let live. That's what I said, live and let live. Yeah, he doesn't seem that bad. I really don't want to deal with him. Okay. Okay. Okay, everything seems okay. I know there's two little guys I gotta deal with, but I think we got past them. Yeah, I didn't want to fight him here. I didn't have enough room to run. You need to run. All the old houses in the early game. Give it lots of places to sleep and rest again, yeah. I like to build them from scratch. I need to practice. Scary, yeah. And how have you been, Soup? It lets you, yeah. It lets you. Come on, guys. Yeah, I can see the troll coming in here and putting pay to all of this in one moment. There it is. Okay, let's mark this one. I just put the other S on it, that would do. Now the troll just might let us live. So if he doesn't want a piece of us, we're not going to tempt him. We just want to get by. We might have a chance of getting around this forest yet. That's copper anyway. Yeah, there is a kind of line on it, you're right, Cromacus. You see that kind of sparkly thing there? I just want to see what's on the other end of this. You know, do we get more metal? Oh, for goodness sake. No, that's just taking that, isn't it? There's two trolls here. I don't think we can take him here. I know one thing, if we get killed here, we're done. I'll hit the forest instead. And we go up top, but we will mark him. You know where he is. There, and there was another troll back here. We marked him as well. So, we'll take the high road, and he'll take the low road. Whatever we meet up here is not as bad as that troll. Ah, another copper deposit. Okay. Wherever there's a copper deposit, there seems to be a troll. Hmm. And resting spots, yeah. Yeah, I did it for a while on some of them. The last time I had this much fun was Skyrim, to be honest, Cord. Yeah. Yeah, it goes forever. But you see, we're in a pretty dangerous area. I should have known, but you see these guys around anyway. There's usually a troll. See, I want to sneak past this guy, but I know it's not going to work. But I can't sneak either because it'll deplete my stamina. So I'm hoping he'll just live and let live. And look at the ass on that guy. I wonder could we shoot him from a height? No, he's gonna cream me. What do we like for arrows? Nah, we haven't even got enough arrows to kill him anyway. That's one thing I forgot to do, guys. Get more arrows. Yeah, look at the ass on that guy. I can't see it from here. Oh, you're kidding me. You can walk up here. You are joking me. This would be a fast forward run. If I had enough arrows, I'd chance it. You know. Yeah, look at this. There, I think we'll pass him. I just want to pass him. You know, without dying. We'll be taking him out sure enough later. There, I think we did it. There. Push comes to shove, you know, I want to see if we can make it around, but this Black Forest area is huge. Isn't it a pity they didn't do the same with a meadow? Horrible biome. Alright, let's get going. I'm wondering, is there another kind of... Usually they kind of hide another piece of the meadow behind it. If you're really unlucky in these biomes. We got a nice bit of exploring done, I can tell you. We'll have a pretty decent layout of the map in shortly. There's some tin deposit here. And a good bit. But even in this game, I say getting a layout of the map is like an achievement in itself. You know, before we, obviously, you know, it's huge. Yeah, it should be much bigger, the meadows. You know, this is the only part, this little bit here. There should be another piece here, I thought. Or maybe it's down this end. It's usually in the meadows. You know, it's about twice that size. But to be honest, had I found a half-decent place to build, it's even worse than the last one, if that's possible. We don't have to keep marking every tin deposit. We do have to kill these little guys. Because we're bullies. Okay, let's mark this guy. We want to stick to the coast and not to get too adventurous. I'm just trying to get home. And then we decide where we go from there. The big problem here is getting stuck with no stamina. I'm not going to mark every tin deposit. Oh, there's a spawn here, guys. Yeah, there is a spawn. Let's see, will this guy take food? He will. Yeah, we'll take out that spawn. There. That should make it a little safer. We'll mark any spawns that we've destroyed. I'm interested to see if they work again after that. Now, where did we destroy that spawn? Here, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, give us an idea anyway. I can mark it with a cleared symbol. You know, like that. I just wanted to work out the layout of this place. There, we're doing good. We're doing very good. And we see, can we break out into the other end from here? No, just a new seed, Perry. Same character. Yeah, I wasn't going to grind him back again. New seed. And how have you been, Perry? I hope you're well. Don't they? Yeah. Hey, it just reminded me as well, Tug, I haven't watched a decent movie in a long, long time. As long as we don't get any action from trolls, we should be okay. Ah, what's the story with the boats, guys? I think if we dig there, there's treasure, but I didn't bring a pickaxe, I was travelling light. So let's mark it down as a boat.